Your basket per day for only 1p&p. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. You've been waiting all year and now it's nearly here. Jewellery Maker's Black Friday is coming with never before seen prices and products. Starts Friday, November 27th at 8 AM. You won't want to miss it. Tanzanite is truly spectacular. This precious gemstone is only found in one location in the world, Tanzania, Africa. Claimed to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, Tanzanite is the blue variety of zoisite. Tanzanite is extremely popular due to its trichroic nature, which means that 3 different colours can be seen when looking at the gem from different angles. In Tanzanite's case, these colours are blue, pinkish violet and yellow.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Diopside is a member of the pyroxene group. It has a monoclinic crystal structure and often displays a star-like optical effect on the surface of the stone. This is due to fibrous inclusions within the gemstone structure that are all at a certain point which give light and reflection to create the star. In the case of chrome diopside, the colouring element here is chrome, which gives rise to a green colour.
Come and join Jewellery Maker this Christmas. Throughout December, we're running Christmas-themed workshops where you'll be inspired to make decorations, Christmas presents, gift tags, personalised accessories and much more. We have an array of workshops to choose from, all of which will be filled with festive cheer and lots of fun. Every person who books on a workshop in December will automatically be entered into our Christmas raffle prize.
Join us this December at our Gemporia Christmas Ball. Meet your favourite faces from across the channels and enjoy an evening of festive fun as we head back to Warwickshire to the beautiful Wroxall Abbey. Tickets are more limited than last year, but priced at £89 per person, they're already selling out fast. The evening includes a welcome drink, 3-course meal and a chance to dance as the lounge's very own Drew Nichols will again be singing with his band Alfonso's Pancake Breakfast. With auction prizes to bid on and raffle prizes to be won, the evening will be raising money for the Colourful Life Foundation. So don't delay, book your tickets today on 0333 400 0011. See you at Christmas.
Tanzanite is truly spectacular. This precious gemstone is only found in one location in the world, Tanzania, Africa. Claimed to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, Tanzanite is the blue variety of zoisite. Tanzanite is extremely popular due to its trichroic nature, which means that 3 different colours can be seen when looking at the gem from different angles. In Tanzanite's case, these colours are blue, pinkish violet and yellow. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Welcome back, everyone. Lovely to have your company. My name's Ellen. You're watching Jewellery Maker now. I'm about to bring you an hour filled with two differing gemstones from differing gemstone families, which are very, very, very close to my heart. Without shadow of a doubt, they will both be in the top 5 in terms of recommendations to buy sooner rather than later. It is, of course, your tanzanite and also your diopside or chrome diopside, as the case might be. Now, there are 2 gemstones here. Tanzanite, one location, mined at the foot of Mount Kilimanjaro. Once upon a time when, well, firstly it was discovered in the 1960s. Once upon a time we were unearthing it, and we were unearthing it sort of quite relatively plentifully. Those days are well and truly gone. Very few recognise that Jewellery Maker has got very close connections with some of the most prolific gem hunters, gemstone buyers in the entire industry, and that will always be the case. Going back to October last year, I was obviously around Jewellery Maker, but I was working more frequently on our USA channel, and a moment where I was completely and utterly starstruck, because we had the absolute legend that is John Sowell in the building. Now, John Sowell is the gentleman that was responsible for walking tanzanite direct into Tiffany's & Co. back in the 1960s. We've purchased, and I say we as a family business have now purchased the rights, the history of tanzanite. So we've got wonderful framed pictures of John Sowell and the actual mining process as well, and they're just fascinating, absolutely fascinating. Why am I telling you this? Why are we? It's not because we like to brag about our connections, or I'm bragging that I've met the gentleman himself, because believe me, I was absolutely speechless, didn't know what to say. I was like a blubbering buffoon, but I wasn't crying, but I was definitely nervous. The reason why we're saying that is because our buying power is respected in the industry. It does mean that in many cases, certainly chrome diopside will have first refusal. A lot of traders will come direct to us because of our connections with the industry. John Sowell respects how knowledgeable the business is about tanzanite, and our real respect for this gemstone. The fact that we do share, hopefully, a lot of information about this gemstone, the fact that our customers, in fact, I don't want to say customers, I want to say family, because we are a family, the fact that our Jewellery Maker family and across the entirety of the business as well adore this gemstone and respect it on so many levels, and understand that the prices that it is commanded is only set to go one way, and it's not like we've not been talking about it for any length of time. We've been talking about it for over 11 years now, and that's really, really apparent in this day. So do get tanzanite as soon as you possibly can. It's been designed, and it's the only gemstone which has made it into the Big Five and been allocated its own specific birthstone in such a short period of time. And the reality is, in our lifetime, the news could break that it's no longer actually in production. Some of the mines have already closed. Now, I've got opportunities to bring you of tanzanite, wonderful solitaires, beautiful cabochons, we've got plain rounds, we've got rondelles. So we're going to absolutely, hopefully, appease all of your tanzanite desires. This is a gemstone which you expect to be, and I was looking online the other day at prices per carat. They do vary, obviously, different grades, different factors. You can get tanzanite, which is totally and utterly colourless. You can get bicolor tanzanite, you can get green tanzanite, you can have pink tanzanite. They do vary, obviously. But I was looking at a very sort of middle-of-the-road grade, which was definitely blue, but it's not. I'm not talking your violet blue. It's not your pink, etc. A middle-of-the-road blue colour, and it was on a USA website. And I looked across a couple, and prices per carat of tanzanite were going for anything from and I'm not saying that's what these will be valued at, I'm not qualified to do that, anything from a couple of £100 per carat right the way up to four-figure price tags per carat. So they really do vary, and it's all down to the intensity, the amount of vanadium that is present within that gemstone. Should we get this hour underway? I'll talk about your chrome diopside when we actually bring you those. Beautiful intensity, natural gemstone, just hugely exciting. But before we do, Shall we start with number 8, the plain rounds? Because you don't see tanzanite plain rounds every day, do you? Actually, I was talking about this yesterday, and the fact that tanzanite is an orthorhombic gemstone. What does that mean? Oh, it's crystal structure. It's one of the most unique and organic and really obscure crystal structures. So imagine like a really elongated prismatic shape. That's how the crystal structures form. So it's one of the 7 crystal structures, not like cubic, like a diamond, which is quite regulated and quite, well, I suppose, easy, not easy, that's the wrong word. It's more organic and more regulated, more structural. This is quite obscure. It's quite obscure, which means you'll get fantastic pleochroism. It's similar to your zarite well, it is like zarite in how it forms. But get to the point now. Have you ever noticed how tanzanite is not often in round shapes? Have you ever noticed how you don't often see round, brilliant cut tanzanite? Have you ever noticed, I'm not saying you never do, but you don't often do. How often, do you ever see faceted rounds? Yeah, you don't, do you? Have you ever noticed how you don't see plain rounds very often? That's because the crystal structure does actually prefer a longer C-axis. I won't get too technical, but it does like one longer length basically because of the crystal structure and how it actually forms. This is limited. We've only got a few of these available. We are going to be bringing it to you at a price drop, so get involved as soon as you possibly can. A classic plain round, real elegance. You can see the beauty. You can see the wonderful intensity of colour. They're 8mm and 180 carats, just one of those tanzanites on some silver or maybe some yellow gold silver findings would look absolutely beautiful, or restranded if you wish. Limited opportunities. This fabulous gemstone which has absolutely captivated our hearts the world over. We should be bringing this to you at £49.95. Remember, this is a rare shape of this gemstone. However, never mind should be, it's last in stock opportunities. This is the only opportunity. Is this the only rounds that we have available in the vault? There's a limited opportunity. Oh, we might have a couple, but very, very limited, each and every single one of you. £39.95 for you to get hold of this beautiful strand. Perfect Christmas present. Or for any of you December babies out there, this is your birthday. And as I said, it was allocated a birth month or a month of the year not so long ago, and it's the only gemstone that I've known to do that, certainly since discoveries of the 1960s. Tyne and Way, you've done it. Caroline, good luck. Carola, good luck. I've got telephone bidders there as well. We've got a single figure quantity now. This is a limited opportunity. We should have been over £10, well, £10 more on that price tag. Wonderful intensity of colour coming through, and that's what we look for with our tanzanite, is that depth of saturation. That's what determines the grade, obviously the quality of the cutting as well, the carat weights, etc, etc, etc. Well done to every single one of you. We've got multi-buyers. I'm not surprised. I would be multi-buying as well. It's a gemstone of rebirth. I love that sentiment. I love the fact that we're not just talking about babies. We're talking about new beginnings. So it could be new house, new venture, could be I don't know, a new relationship, a new job, a new outlook. Whatever it is, new beginnings can be anything, couldn't it? £39.95. I love how Ben's just burst into song right then. What was that? That was just Aladdin as well, a whole new world. Okay. A new fantastic point of view. I love that, Ben. You're so poetic. You're so amazingly poetic. You can totally tell that you're in a band. Totally tell it. Yorkshire, well done. Caroline, congratulations to you. You've done it. This last in stock. I've got many of you with this in the basket. You do need to make those confirmations if you want to guarantee success. Well done. That rare shape to actually have within a round. Okay, let's move on to... Oh my gosh, have you seen the pinks? Is it the shaded pink tanzanite? I thought so. I launched this, didn't I, Phil? I'm pretty sure I launched this. You know, when sometimes, and some people would say to me, get a life, Phil. But this strand is so memorable, I knew that I'd launched it. I see tanzanite on a regular basis. And the second time, yeah, absolutely. This is memorable for me because it's the first time I've ever seen such a depth of pink. And you'll totally concur. this triachroic gemstone doesn't just give you blues, it brings you wonderful burgundies, it gives you fabulous secondary blues, but also depth of pinks. And you've definitely got, can you see that secondary hue of pink coming through? Pink tanzanite is the rarest of your tanzanite. I'm not saying it is, but you've definitely got pinkish hues coming through. Fabulous strand, 85 carats of your shaded tanzanite. Beautiful rondelles, already selling. I've only got 4 remaining, so first come, first serve. Haven't even shown you the price point. Should be, wow, really? £47.95 is where we should be. I would be very, very, very sparing with this. Especially if you're making it as a business, you won't need to invest heavily in the carat weights. £39.95. You've got just 3 remaining. Angela, Linda, well done. You've guaranteed success. I've got Caroline there as well. Very close. I've just had multi-buyers. So now how many have we got? 2 left. There's two in baskets. Yorkshire and Caroline both have got this in their baskets, but telephone bidders, don't think, oh, that's it, then I've missed this opportunity. No, it does need confirming. It needs, you've always got a chance, especially as long as we've got the graphics on your screen, you've got a chance. We will remove them if it means that the item has sold out. Merseyside has just joined in. Yorkshire, you've just confirmed. Congratulations to you. We've got multi-buyers there, so there's 1 remaining, right? 1 remaining within the vault. Once that's gone, that's gone. It's a straight battle between our web bidders and our telephone bidders. First come, first serve. The depth of pink, in fact, I remember it clear as day. And on a regular basis, daily basis, I see tanzanite. So it speaks volumes. Okay, it's a bit pathetic, but I recognise my gemstones. I love my gemstones. When you've got tanzanite of this quality with this amount of pink, it's rare to see. And of course, I'm going to remember it. Angela's multi-bought, well done. Caroline, you've got yours. Good luck. I think, I'm not sure. Has it gone? Sold out. Well done, well done, well done, well done. Box number 7. Again, the pinks. These are top drilled faceted tanzanite pairs. Look at the pinks. I'm just going to show you one section, if I can, and then I'll go all the way along. But look. Look at the quality of these tanzanites. They're amazing, aren't they? Look at that depth of colour. I can remember as well, Phil. We launched these as well at the beginning of October. Now, I'm not allowed to say what I think these will be graded at, but I know that if you're watching right now and you watch regularly, you understand tanzanite. You might not say you're a connoisseur, but you'll say, yeah, I'm a definite collector. If you've been watching for any length of time, you know what to look for. I'm giving you that I guess, title. You've got that expert title. I think so. I truly believe so. 1 has already gone, by the way. Lean on your own knowledge. Lean on your own knowledge. What grade of colour would you suggest this is? Never mind what our graphics say. Lean on your own knowledge. Look at that intensity. Aren't they amazing? I would be saying the same, Linda. Linda's saying her suggestion. I'd agree with that. And believe me, it's good. It's very, very, very good. Gorgeous intense. We've only got 5 remaining. Look at that quality of blue. That's uncomprehendable. Act as soon as you possibly can. £39.95. I remembered gemstone strands. I remember tanzanite specifically because it's one of my favourite gemstones, but I will never, ever, 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 ever register prices like this. It's like my brain won't absorb it because it's not a physical... There's no rhyme or reason for it other than like everything that I was telling you before, our prestige and our buying power. That said, I don't think anybody has got such a significant buying power when it comes to tanzanite anymore because those days are gone. Download your certificate of authenticity. I'm down to the last 2 opportunities of these, £39.95 only for that intensity. Again, lean on your own knowledge. Use your own skill, your own eyes to recognise what colour intensity that you love. Firstly, because it is personal preference. Not everybody loves the quad A blues or the triple A blues. Some people like the more subtle non-graded tanzanite. That's your personal preference. This is on the nose exactly what I look for. I absolutely adore where you get that flash of pink. Now we've got how many? 10 in baskets for 2 strands. Now I'm useless at maths, but even I can work out that doesn't work. A 1 in 5 chance of being successful. A 1 in 5 chance. It's better than the lottery odds, but all you need to do is press that confirmation, and you're about to own one of the world's rarest and most desirable gemstones for just $39.95. Good luck, because we are oversubscribed. Leave that with you, because I need to move on. Should we do a cabochon? Oh, have we got a cushion? Can I do the cushion? I've never seen a cushion cabochon. So, a cabochon, which is where it's got the flat surface and the dome. Phil launched this. I've brought you rounds. I brought you a round ruby once. I've certainly brought tanzanite ovals. We were talking about how tanzanite loves to have a longer C-axis because it's an orthorhombic gemstone. I've never brought cushion before. So if you're thinking, what's a cushion? It's a square. It's a beautiful square, but instead of being a faceted cushion, you've got that beautiful, soft and subtle dome. I love perfect wire wrap solitaire. Now, I have personally sold tanzanite cabochons, which are smaller than what's on your screen right now, a staggering 10 carats here. Yeah, granted, in sterling silver, granted a finished piece of jewellery. I have personally sold tanzanite cabochons for hugely considered, way higher than the price tag that you're about to see. It's meant to be coming your way at $59.95. It's meant to be. No way near. I'm going to encourage you, not right now because you're going to need to act. I'm going to encourage you, after you've made your confirmations, we've got 6 remaining within the vault, $44.95. Go onto our own online loose gemstone website, all the W's at gemcollector.com. I can do this, and I know that I can say this, not a problem, because we're actually comparing with other departments in our own business. See if you can source a 10-carat tanzanite. That's never mind the price point. See if you can even source a 10-carat tanzanite. Highly unlikely. They do tend to be sort of exclusive to your one-of-a-kind collections. Very rare. I'm not going to talk about the price. I'm not going to talk about the grading. See if you can just purchase one individual gemstone of that carat weight. 4 have already sold out. How many have you got left, Phil? 3 in the world, and we've got lots and lots of interest there. Well done. Dial in as soon as you can. I mean, look at the cushion. Look at that shape. I'm going to pop it on the back of the hand as well. It's very deep, isn't it? It's not a shallow gemstone. If you're in a position to do so, maybe multi-buy so you can get a matching pendant and ring with that, or a pair of earrings would be beautiful. It's not lacking in colour. You've got that tanzanite intensity of violet tones. You can see the warmth, the secondary hues of pinks coming through. It's the first time I've ever seen a cushion cabochon in this gemstone. In fact, it's the first time I've seen a cushion cabochon in any gemstone. Wonderful colour all the way through. And look how there's 0 colour zoning. No colour zoning. So you're not having any lighter patches within the gemstone. Literally from A to B, whichever, all 4 points, if you like, of the actual cushion cut. There's consistency of colour running through it entirely. $44.95 only. Again, that would be going in my collector's box. Well done. Sell out? It will be, certainly, without shadows of doubt. Shall we bring you the oval cabochon now? So, this is huge. This is huge. The maddest price of the day, Phil says. I don't know, we've been pretty crazy today, Phil. We should be $49.95, that's where we should be. We've got 14 of these available. Phil's promising you the what? Should be, let's say £50. Wow. He's not wrong. for a 20 carat tanzanite solitaire, £27.95. Again, you've got that depth of colour, you've got beautiful silky-like appearances running through the individual gemstone. We're not saying that this is the most eye clean of tanzanite, but you've certainly got that wonderful depth of blue. I love cabochons, I love a more opaque tanzanite gemstone, just because it gives you a whole different look, doesn't it? A whole different look, and it's not lacking in that colour. 11, we had 14 straight down to 11, should have been down to 10 now, should have been $49.95. Today we're at $27.95. Last in stock opportunities. This for me is a perfect pendant. You can imagine it, can't you? I was lucky enough in the summer. I went to the summer ball. And we're allowed as hosts to actually to borrow a couple of pieces of jewellery from the vault. Believe me, we have to sign it out. And you're a nervous wreck the entire evening wearing them, because it's different when it's your own jewellery, isn't it? Your own gemstones. But I borrowed, it wasn't anywhere near that carat weight. And I know that in fact, it wasn't even, I think it wasn't even 5. It was about 3 or 4 carats. I wouldn't be brave enough to wear 20 carats out of our Larique pieces. No way. I simply wouldn't be. But everybody commented on it. Can you imagine this being suspended from the décolletage? That's an area where it is going to draw lots of attention. It's going to be admired. Half price, effectively, Phil. Half price. It's not half price. Okay, Phil's not happy, so because that's not half price, Al. This is, though. 50% off. Down to the last 8, single figure quantity, grab it whilst you can. The staggering 20 by 12 millimetres, 0 colour zoning, and again lay it on the back of my hand so you can actually see the depth, the beautiful, beautiful dome as well. I love that. It's kind of cabochon on both sides, isn't it? Look at that. It's like a cabochon on both sides, so you can. Isn't that beautiful? I've never noticed that before. So you could pick the size. You could actually pick the side that you actually prefer. $24.95 half price for last in stock opportunities. Do make those confirmations. We've got 5 remaining. Well done to every single one of you. I'll leave that with you because again we've got jewellery makers with it in their basket. Well done, well done, well done. Shall I bring you some findings for your gorgeous tanzanite? How about? Now I love, love, love this kit. These are beautiful gifts, and they're great for if you're thinking, well, I want to start working with the high-end gemstones, and I want to be able to do it at the most affordable price, and I want, I don't want to have to buy findings separately and then your high-end strands. Well, you cover all those boxes. You'll tick all those boxes within this one beautiful gold box. It includes your tanzanite. Look at the quality. These are all gorgeously faceted rondelles, 15 carats in total, and you've also got all of those multiple pieces. They're 4 by 2 millimetre. Look at the sparkle that you get from faceting sapphire. 40 pieces of your solid 925 sterling silver. 50 centimetres of chain, 10 jump rings, 10 crimp tubes, 10 crimp beads, 2 pairs of shepherd hook earrings, 2 T-bars and 2 S-hook connectors. Beautiful, all of that wonderful sterling silver, and of course the gorgeous box, so it's going to wrap lovely under the Christmas tree. So if you know anybody that wants to get into jewellery making or loves their genuine gemstones, or maybe you want to get a family friend or family member or personal friend, whichever it is, whoever it springs to mind, into jewellery making, there's something about handcrafting your own jewellery, the sentiment behind it as well. So lovely, lovely opportunity to acquire high-end at affordable price tags. Bear in mind that our sterling silver findings on their own can be pushing sort of £20 in some cases. You've got multiple pieces within, $34.95 for you. Well done to every single one of you in that gorgeous gold box. And I know I talk about this, and Claire, my director, usually takes the mickey out of me. She's like, Elle, what is it about that box? You love it. You talk about it all the time. And I do, just because it shows the quality of the gemstones and the findings. Just finishing touches, I suppose. And it's got that black velvet interior, so perfect for gifting as well. You could make the piece of jewellery, and they're expensive to buy from your card shops, aren't they? And they don't have magnetic closing lids. That's magnetic. There we are. Leave that with you. Well done. Stay behind those phone lines. Okay. Box number 1. Now, this is a trio. This is a trio. Shades of blue. It's not just your tanzanite. Phil, we've done this together before, haven't we? I'm sure we have. Oh, okay, not together, but I've brought this, haven't I? Iolite, tanzanite, and your sapphire. And your kyanite, rather. All of your beautiful blues. Now, shades of blues. It's funny because earlier on today, and I wasn't bringing kyanite, I was talking about iolite specifically, and I was telling a story about how myself and a few of the colleagues and directors of the company were talking about what's the next blue gemstone, because we have to start coming to terms with the fact that tanzanite is going to deplete. It is going. We have to come to terms with that. It's something that really we've been talking about for a length of time, but only now we're actually digesting and really seeing that, you know, the difficulty of actually getting hold of it. It's called the jet lag effect. Basically, whilst it takes a couple of years for the quantity that's. If you think about it, there's always tanzanite in the trade, or there's always different gemstones in the trade, but how much of that? And some people might stockpile it and might wait for the prices to go up. It could be, some people might use it as an investment. I'm not saying it is a guaranteed investment, but for example, if you bought hundreds and hundreds of carats of tanzanite and then waited however many years until it did deplete, then of course, it's a little gamble, I suppose, in the gemstone world. Now, already we've got collectors on those phone lines, and we were talking on the phone lines and on the web rather. We were talking earlier on about what gemstone will be the next big blue. So is it going to be your kyanite? Is it going to be your iolite? And it was quite literally split 50-50 down the middle. These are two gemstones which are totally and utterly natural. You see there's wonderful cobalt blues, you see fabulous pleochroas, and there's complexity in the cutting of these gemstones as well. But look at how wonderfully they work against one another. Each of these strands is 17 centimetres each. We've got an amazing price drop for you. $49.95 is already incredible, but we're not stopping there. We're going to go so much lower. Good luck. 3 strands, so divide it by the strands. That's working out at what £15, less than £15, less than £15 each. So for your natural kyanite, for your natural iolite, and your beautiful tanzanite, get this home. I mean, I'd pay that for the tanzanite on its own. I'd pay that for the iolite on its own. I'd pay that for the kyanite on its own, without shadow of a doubt. And you notice how they are different. If you take this trio out into natural daylight, you'll really see the distinctive differences as well. You'll see the pinks really come out of the tanzanite. You'll see iolite and that wonderful. It's kind of more of a steely blue, more of an indicolite blue, and your kyanite of this wonderful quality is all about your cobalt. Well done. Big price reduction. Do check out as soon as you can. That's 60 carats of all of those gorgeous gemstones. If you've been making those confirmations, well done. I wouldn't leave it to chance. Every single one of these opportunities so far has been very limited, and the majority of them have actually sold out. So this might well be exactly the same. Again, comes in your little gold box that tells you the prestige and the quality. This is part of our Gems of Distinction collection, but not just one box. You're getting all one strand. You're getting all 3. Let's move on. Box number 2. Box number 2. Really, there's a lovely combination. Oh my goodness! Do you know what I can see straight away without even? In fact, I'm going to tease you with this. Do you know what I see? Through the window, labradorite and tanzanite, through that little window. Look how you see the blues coming out, reflecting from the labradorite. Can you see it? There we go. Reflecting from the labradorite from the tanzanite into the labradorite. Can you see? That's amazing. Come on, you're all saying, come on, Eleanor, open the box so we can actually see. 3 strands. Oh my goodness. Look at the quality of the labradorite. I don't know what... I'm going to put this back on the hand. The quality of the labradorite is just amazing as well. Look at the blues on that labradorite. Look how the tanzanite is enhancing the labradorite blues. These are incredible. I'm going to put my neck out there and just say, I think this is some of the finest labradorite you've ever seen. Do you agree with me, Phil? Without a doubt, he says. Without a shadow of a doubt. They are amazing, aren't they? And you've got a double strand of it as well. Differing shapes. So you've got your pear top drills, and then you've got your briolette drops here, and your tanzanite. Look how they enhance and bring out the blues. What a combination. Ben is saying this is his new favourite combination. I agree. Huge saving, by the way. Not $64.95. We're going to bring you the biggest price drop of the entire day thus far. I don't know what's planned thereafter, but I haven't seen a £20 price reduction as of yet today. $44.95 for 3 strands. Two of the finest labradorite examples that I've ever seen. With all of that labradescence, look at the blues coming through. The more labradescence we know this, the more valuable the gemstone is. Look at the quality of the tanzanite. I would pay that for the tanzanite. I would pay that for one of your labradorite strands. That's £15 per strand. Phil, would you agree with me? Standalone, this has to be one of the most memorable strands of labradorite that we have. Without a doubt, he says. Do you agree with me? Do you agree with me, everybody at home? Look at the labradescence. Every single angle. And I'm not even trying, am I? I'm not even trying. I'm just literally orientating my hand round. I've only got 9 remaining within the vault, and 5 are in baskets. So first come, first serve. Bridget, Debbie, you've done it. Well done. We've got people on the phone lines chatting to our contact centre. Look at those blues. That is amazing. Absolutely incredible. Every single one of those. Half the stock is already gone. When I say half the stock, we had originally launched, a wonderful quantity. And you know what? I wish I was watching at that time. I wish I was watching at that time, because I would have been straight on it. I would have been literally pouncing on this opportunity. Labradorite, which displays, and I know I'm focusing on labradorite just because I've never seen that amount of labradescence. And look how it's enhancing the blues. I need to move on. Well done to those of you. Hand on heart, I think you've got one of the best labradorite opportunities there, and gorgeous, gorgeous tanzanite too. Incredible. Time is racing this hour. We've got so much more to bring you. Now, is it time for our gorgeous chrome diopside? Chrome diopside is a gemstone which can be sourced in different locations. There are specific locations on the planet which are very, very, very much sought after. Now, ordinarily, I would say country of origin is not what reflects the price tag. Ordinarily, I would say that, for example, ruby, Burmese ruby, Thai ruby, or Madagascan ruby, African ruby, Indian ruby, you know, it's about the quality of the gemstone, not necessarily the country of origin. When it comes to chrome diopside, that might differ slightly because there are certain locations in the world, firstly, certain locations which can only mine this gemstone for 2 or 3 months of the year due to the extreme weather conditions. And there are rumours, and unfortunately we can't get this confirmed as of yet, but there tends to be no smoke without fire in the gemstone world. There are rumours that the mine could be one of 2 things: either closed altogether, no longer financially viable, and that's fully possible because less and less miners have been returning to that to mine diopside, because if you think about it, if your entire family's bread and butter comes from mining a gemstone, and it's only 2 to 3 months of the year, and you don't know for certain if you're going to actually be successful in mining that gemstone, it's a big risk as an occupation. And the other rumour is that also that a very large gemstone trader has bought exclusive rights. So it's a natural gemstone which is highly refractive. It will bring you amazing performance of colour. Now, I've got some of the most amazing strands up. I'm going to start with box number 13. Do you know, this is a very dark gemstone. So this might sound a little bit obvious, but do bear with me. Chrome diopside is a very dark gemstone. So it's rarer to find it in the big sizes. Think about one individual gemstone. It's rarer to find in the big sizes because, and I'll tell you why that is. Because it's such a dark gemstone, often you lose all the colour because it's so dark that it becomes black. Do you see what I mean? So when you've got chrome diopside of size and it's still showing the perfect, and it is that location, by the way, this is Russian diopside, totally naturally natural. When you've got big size chrome diopside, which has still got that amazing green that we absolutely love, very, very, very rare because it's such a dark gemstone. You can lose it. It becomes very dark inside. It's often cut quite shallowly, chrome diopside, so the pavilions might be a little bit shallower because basically it's like looking into a black hole sometimes. So it's rare to get an opportunity like this. Now these are more considered, granted, I'm going to just put that out there, but they are some of the most considered gemstones that I've brought you throughout the course of the day. They're amazing. Look at the sheer size of those. Are you seeing any blackness whatsoever? Because I'm certainly not. The lapidaries that are faceted, every single one of these has taken into consideration, obviously, taken into consideration that this is a gemstone which really needs light coming at it from all different angles. Jewelers will actually take that into consideration when they're actually setting it as well. Chrome diopside loves light to be sort of influenced, so these would be perfect for your pendants or your earrings. Just allow that light to really billow around these briolette cuts. We've already got this strand in baskets, not surprised. This is a very, very high-end opportunity, totally natural from that location. And we don't know for certain as of yet. We are desperately trying to find confirmation whether this gemstone is no longer in production or whether it is exclusively going to one of our wealthy Chinese gem trader. That's the rumours. $99.95. That's £1 a carat, just over £1 per carat of chrome diopside, Russian chrome diopside. We've already got 3 avid collectors on the phone lines. If I was to say to our CEO that we had 95 carats of chrome diopside, which is not black and lacking in that gorgeous colour, even when I lay it on the back of my hand, you can see it reflecting on the back of my hand, can't you? If I was to say to Steve Bennett, the CEO of our company, and say, look, we've got this happening right now, do you know what? I actually think he'd be rubbing his eyes because he sent messages back to us, and he'd be thinking, why am I not setting this in jewellery? Why is this not being set into jewellery for the channels that for the channels, our sister channels? Well, I'll tell you why, because we got there first, basically. We got there first, and listen, your fabulous creations, that's the whole sentiment of Jewellery Maker, but this is one for collectors without shadow of a doubt, and I wouldn't be surprised if we've got retailers getting involved as well. And £1 a carat for that amazing quality, 5x3 to 8x4 millimeters. Well done. I understand it's more of a considered strand, but what you're getting is, and should I quickly count them, Phil, just because it's such amazing quality. I'm going to quickly count them because I'm going to assume you're going to want to use them individually, or certainly a little bit more exclusively. Just lay those out because they're stacked. They're a double row strand as well. Lay them out for you. There we go. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 66, 68, 70, 72, 74, 78. Wow, that's 79. That's working out at £1.28 per briolette, one of the largest sizes of chrome diopside, which still got that intensity of colour. Do check out though, because they're not going to hang around very long. You've got that extended money back guarantee, and I don't know when, if I'm going to be able to bring you Russian diopside in the foreseeable future. Okay, moving on. Box number 15. Plain pairs. Oh, not faceted. Again, look at the light going through these. They are beautiful size. Amazing size. If you have got the lure of gems, you'll see within those pages, and I'm sure it's written in the lore, which is very much our Bible when it comes to gemstones, that it's rare to get over 50 points, over half a carat basically. Look at the sheer size of those drops in the centre. 9x6. You only need a little bit of a sterling silver with maybe some gold overlay. That's my personal choice with chrome dioxide. Just one of those and you've got a wonderful pendant. Beautiful, like kryptonite. It is like kryptonite, isn't it? I always say that. Like Superman's, what's his nemesis. It is his weakness, isn't it? It's my weakness as well. Chrome dioxide is my weakness. I love it. Highly refractive. It's what Zena's favourite gemstone. I can understand that. I understand the reason people get so passionate about it. But you know, I think Zena's chosen one of the world's most sought after gemstones. It's exceedingly rare. She's ever so lucky that she does work for Jewellery Maker and is able to get hold of chrome dioxide. And the same goes for you and I. Good luck. Dial in as soon as you can. Again, it's, you can see the quality. £84.95. I mean, I understand that you have to think about these purchases, especially this time of year, but if you are in a position to do so, then treat yourself. Use that extended money-back guarantee. Do your research on it and you'll understand exactly where we are coming from. Now, we have got chrome dioxide for all different affordabilities and budgets. Okay. Are you serious? It's going to be on and gone, though. There's not enough of these. Faceted rondelles. Look at the consistency of colour. Totally and utterly natural. I always say, do you know, I always think that you'd be forgiven for thinking that this gemstone has been treated or heated or irradiated, enhanced or coated. You'd be forgiven for that, wouldn't you? Because it's some of the most perfect colour. This is Phil's favourite strand of chrome dioxide in the world. Favourite strand that you've seen? I like that. I like that, Phil, because I like to think they'll nestle beautifully together. I like the graduation. I like the fact that they are perfect demonstrations. We've already got lots of you on the web. We've only got 5. £24.95 for 40 carats of chrome dioxide. Yeah, this is not a gemstone you will see at price tags like this, to be honest. You expect it to be in your 3 figures and then some, and 4 figures to be truthful. 2 have already gone. Make those confirmations. Once in my entire career have I brought chrome dioxide over, let me see, I think I've done 2 carats plus a few times, but 3 carats plus. It's the only time. Has it gone? Yeah, not surprised. I could count on one hand. Amazing. Keep that slice of information in your head, by the way. Thank you, Phil. On the back of what I just said, bear with. Now's the time to quickly run and get the phone, by the way. If you love chrome dioxide, do it now. How many have we got of these, Phil? Oh, I wish I had more. What carat weight's this? Okay, I've never done 4 carats of chrome dioxide. I've never, ever brought 4 carats of chrome dioxide. In one solitaire. That's what I mean, one solitary gemstone. Brenda is saying chrome dioxide and tanzanite heaven. I know. I totally agree, Brenda. This is a little bit of Elle's dreams right now as well. It's gorgeous, natural. I've never brought a 4 carat solitaire. I don't think so. If my memory serves me correct, I'd remember, surely, a 4 carat. Can I go back to what I was saying earlier on? To have chrome dioxide, which is over 50 points, half a carat, is exceedingly rare because it loses its colour. Lapidars tend to cut it in the smaller size and allow more light to get to the heart of the gemstone. If you imagine 3 remaining, are you kidding me? £14.95. To be honest, this could be not just 4 times the price tag. It could be 10 times that price tag. Gone? Wow. I've never seen a 4 carat solitaire of chrome dioxide. That's amazing. Well done. Box number 12. I've seen this on our website. I've bought this previously before. This was on screen the other day. This is Carol's return. What did Carol's return strand. If you weren't able to tune in to see the lovely Carol, saw her the other day, she looks lovely, doesn't she? Okay, because, I mean, if ever there was an excuse, and this is a perfect excuse, Carol's back, let's absolutely trash, as in take it to the lowest price point, inconceivable price point for Russian chrome dioxide. Great excuse in my eyes. Just because Carol came back, I say just, I mean, we love having her back, of course, but you know what I mean? That shouldn't really, it's not meant to be £10. It's not meant to be this price tag. It was, believe me, our target is way, 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 way higher. Carol chose this as her return strand. I love a thought concept. And then she said, I'll take chrome dioxide to under £10, shall I? Of course. Well done. Genius work, Carol. Don't you think? Genius work there, Carol, taking chrome dioxide, a natural, beautiful, desirable gemstone, which may well no longer be mine. Don't know for certain. Sorry to be vague, but it's very difficult for us to get direct information from the mine. There are rumours going around. Mr. Ying, and again, whilst you're dialing through, Mr. Ying is one of the largest chrome dioxide dealers to the Western world. Once upon a time, we used to actually we could go to Mr. Ying or one of 40 different chrome dioxide traders. On our last buying expedition, we tried to get hold of chrome dioxide. Mr. Ying had said to us, I haven't bought any in 18 months. We're talking about Russian dioxide now. Haven't bought any in 18 months. He said the phone lines appear to be disconnected. So again, don't know why that is. And then we were like, okay, we'll approach some of our other gem traders, other gemstone sellers that might well actually have your Russian dioxide, and none of them have had it either. So we haven't been able to buy any. We haven't been able to buy any chrome dioxide, Russian dioxide, in a very, very, very long time. I don't know how or where Jewellery Maker managed to get hold of this strand. I don't know. Paula, I'd imagine, would have been there at the forefront, driving this negotiation, driving this purchase, and she really needs this is a giant pat on the back when it comes to sort of collectors and connoisseurs. You know, traders would be crawling over themselves to get hold of this wonderful opportunities. You just don't see it. Yeah, we could buy Paraiba tourmaline tomorrow. We can buy Paraiba tourmaline. We can buy Zarite. We can buy Amalite. We can't. We're really struggling to buy chrome dioxide from Russia. We really are struggling. So just to put that into perspective, Paraiba tourmaline we've bought more of over the past year than we have Russian chrome dioxide. Paraiba tourmaline, which sells for 5 figures in many occasions. Today, I'm not saying this will be valued at 5 figures, of course not, but I'm just saying how difficult it is to get hold of this wonderful gemstone. Many, many, many of you there, lots of you choosing to multi-buy. It was Carol's return strand. She chose her Russian chrome dioxide and decided to bring it as an excuse, and it is pure and simply an excuse, in a £9.95 price tag. Love that. I love that. Phil's pounced on it, grabbed the remaining quantity. There is still quantity, right, Phil? Okay, we've got a big quantity of these. Now's the time, if you're in a position to do so, to multi-buy on Russian dioxide. Now's the time to do it. This is a natural green. Amazing, isn't it? Absolutely incredible. And I've never heard, in all of my years of working within coloured gemstones, I've never, ever, ever heard of a mining location just literally disappear. Well, it didn't disappear, but almost no longer contactable, no news whatsoever. It's just literally, right, that's it. It's like a big conspiracy, isn't it? The length of this strand, because Phil's just asked me, what's the length of the strand? It's 85 centimetres, so just shy of a metre of chrome dioxide for £9.95 only. Amazing. I haven't got the names on my screen. Let me just give a congratulations to everybody. No, let me refresh it so I can say congratulations to everyone. Sorry, I think my screen froze. Here we go. Carolyn, Suffolk, Francis, Barbara, London, well done. Yorkshire, you've got yours. Lynn, multi-buying. Hello to you, Marie, Amanda, Beverly, Linda, Jeannie, Bridget, you've done it. Coral, you've done it. Jackie, you've done it. Lincolnshire, you've done it. Well done to you. Nottinghamshire, Surrey, Isabel's with me as well. Telephone bid is there. Jane, Jackie, you've done it as well. Congratulations to you. And why wouldn't you? I would be getting involved as well, because this is what I always say, it's a no-brainer. It's an absolute no-brainer. no-brainer. If you've got a spare $9.95, you're about to that $9.95 is going to go an awful long way right now. I'm not just talking the carat weight. I'm talking the exclusivity of the location. And as like I said earlier, country of origin doesn't normally drive at the price point. It's the quality of the gemstones, but it is potentially in this case. Okay, let's move on. Box number 4, special opportunity. Can I ask you a question? Have you ever seen 200 carats of tanzanite before? And 200 carats of tanzanite in a clearance? Oh my goodness, there's a 20% price reduction coming your way. Pure and simple, we have a handful. We've got, what, 5 did you say? 5 remaining in the vault. One's already sold, by the way. 5 remaining within the vault. So the only justification for us bringing you that 20% reduction is because we need to clear that location. It's stopping us bringing you another gemstone opportunity. So this is pure and simply a clearance deal. Should be $99.95. Don't forget, an orthorhombic gemstone. It's rare to see it in these beautiful rounds. If you know tanzanite and you've seen it in different establishments around the world, of course you'll be going, oh yeah, I know what you mean now. 20% price reduction down to the last 4 opportunity for 200 carats of tanzanite. It's an amazing deal. I mean, if you commission your jewellery, if you sell your jewellery, if you're thinking about Christmas fairs or Christmas markets or gifts, if you like. Then this is a gemstone for you. If you know anybody that is starting a new venture, new beginnings, then this is one for you as well, because it is a gemstone of new birth. Next month's birthstone as well. Gosh, I'm in December already. Down to the last 3 opportunities. Please don't leave it in those baskets though if you've got your heart set on owning it. Yorkshire, you've done it. Beverly, well done to you, my lovely. Sandra's there as well. We've got collectors on the phone line, so it is going to be a straight first come, first serve. I'm just thinking, restrand it like so. Please do your research of what prices of tanzanite can actually be and are at the moment. I'm going to assume that if you're interested in this opportunity, you already recognise that. It's got that intensity of blue. You've got that wonderful vanadium content here. I'd simply knot them, and I would knot them just because it is tanzanite. So they deserve that respect. They deserve they can go that bit longer as well. So maybe you can actually have some matching earrings with these. Down to the last 2. Well done to every single one of you. Lovely to have your company this morning, as it always is. 0800 644 655. You can still do it. But there's multiple web bidders there. Did you say we've got time for one more? It's a curveball. A total curveball. Where did this come from? I'm not complaining, because can I just say, out of the top 10 most valuable pieces of jewellery in the world, top 10 most valuable pieces of jewellery in the world, 5 of them are jadeite. 5 of them can fetch millions of pounds. I want to buy this strand. There are only 3. Eleanor, get it out your head. It's not going to happen. 70 carats of natural jadeite. They're 5mm round. I haven't seen jadeite in months. Beautiful colour, those apple greens. That's what we look for. Already 3 are in baskets, but that's not confirmed as of yet. Good luck. 1 has already been confirmed, $17.95. Hugely exciting, everybody. I'm so delighted to be with you. It's been a fabulous show, and it's only set to continue, by the way, because we've got the lovely Zena, who, by the way, is just here. She's just here. She's crawling around at my feet.
Ah, hi.
You're right, darling. How are you?
All right, thanks. How are you?
How was your party?
I can't remember.
Oh.
It was really good.
What did you go dressed as? Because I saw Hannah.
I went as a harley. I walked in and I was dressed the same as my goddaughter Jess. We both got the same Halloween Harlequin outfit on.
That's cool.
That was spooky, wasn't it?
That's cool.
Yeah. I think it was really good.
You think?
I've seen the photographs on Facebook this morning. It looks like I had a great time.
Well, that's the main.
Yeah.
I like those kind of parties. You know the ones you go.
Yeah.
There's a void somewhere.
Yes.
And then you go, oh no.
But it was really good.
You haven't got any oh no moments yet. You haven't had any of those.
I've had one of those.
Have you?
Yeah. But you know, it's okay.
Ben is saying he wakes up. Yeah, he likes that feeling when you wake up. You think, whose bath am I in? I've never had that, Ben.
I think you probably have, knowing you, Eleanor, to be fair.
Hey!
I'm just saying.
I don't wake up
so
in randomers' bathrooms.
I think so.
What have you got coming up, lovely?
Oh, we have got. I tell you what, on the jewellery that Linda has made, we've all been raving about it in the crew room. It's incredible, and we've got the most fantastic spinel strand, absolutely gorgeous, and the biggest amylite we've ever seen. Oh yeah.
Can I just say one more thing?
What?
Because I love the Christmas party VT, and I particularly love Linda in that Christmas party VT.
She doesn't look happy about the fact that she's got a mince pie, does she?
And she hasn't. You're brilliant, Linda.
They didn't cut those out then?
No.
Because Chloe said to me, you won't be in it at all, basically.
You're in it.
You're in it.
I'll see you soon at Jewellery Makers. Don't go, Casino and Linda are up next.
Get creating stunning designs in no time at all with this brilliant Introduction to Kumihimo DVD with guest designer Sarah Elvin. These easy to follow steps on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will show you the best techniques to get you started with this amazing medium. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Come and join Jewellery Maker for a customer exclusive party. Enjoy a festive buffet, meet the team, tour the studios and shop for gifts with exclusive offers from Jewellery Maker. Our guest designers will be showing demonstrations as well as giving you advice and inspiration. The afternoon will be filled with Christmas spirit, lots of fun, a few surprises and a present from under the Christmas tree. It's going to be a cracker, so make sure you book with us today so you don't miss out. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
Linda.
Hi.
How are we?
Yes, I'm fine. Thank you very much. Oh, that's more than conservative.
That's the first time you've seen the VT, isn't it?
Oh, yes, it is.
Were you miffed about your... Well, as I suggested yesterday, I've just said, I'd like to make an apology for yesterday to everybody watching, because everybody asked me about Linda and Sheila, and I said they were sisters. And I'll be honest, since I've known Sheila, since I've been 8 years old, and since I got introduced to you, I've believed you were sisters. Apparently not.
How long have we known each other?
I was going to say, I'm actually really embarrassed that customers know you and Linda aren't sisters. You're my family, and I genuinely have believed all my life that you were sisters.
Well, my dad was the brother.
I was going to say, that'd be awkward.
Mum, so that makes us cousins. Then, okay?
But yeah, do you know what? I was actually disappointed yesterday, because I'm genuinely disappointed that you're not sisters. Because I still believe you are, even though it's officially apparently not the case.
Well, Sheila's over the moon that we're not.
She is not. Because I went straight to the party last night and I said to Sheila, you are sisters, you and Linda, aren't you? She went, no. I went, I've just told everybody on telly.
We always have been like sisters. There's 2 years between us. She's the older one, by the way. 2 years between us.
And, you're going to be in trouble with that one. Are you getting her back for the mince pie on the VT?
Yeah, I'm getting her back for the mince pie. I'd already eaten mine and she just wouldn't give me half of hers.
So it comes to something when customers of JM know that you're cousins and I don't, and you're my family. So I'm actually genuinely, mind you, Steve's mum, can I just say, Steve's mum is called Edwardina.
That's
right.
But
I've always known her as Auntie Bloss, and it wasn't until I was about 28 or 30 that actually said to me, could you call me Anne? I said, well, why? She said, what's my name? Where's Bloss? I thought she was called Bloss. But that's her nickname.
And her name's Edwardina.
I didn't know that. She's my auntie.
What a name.
I know.
Yeah, what a name.
But I thought she was Bloss. So can you imagine somebody saying, can you call me by a different name after 30 years?
I just answer to anything now, my AU mainly.
Yeah, so apologies, but yeah, I'm going to continue to believe that you are sisters, because that's what I like.
Fine.
So sorry, everyone. You were all right. They're cousins. That's how much I know, and they're my family.
What have we morphed into a, what's the word for a family tree? Not zoological.
Have you just taken a pill or something?
I wish.
What just happened then?
I just felt we morphed into a family tree programme.
To be fair, in our family, we could be zoological, couldn't we?
Yes,
let's face
very much so.
Anyway, happy Sunday. Now, we've got to show this, haven't we?
We have.
We have to show this. Am I going to tell everybody what the treat is?
Oh, wow.
He said, yes, we will. Now, first of all, I have got... It is beautiful, isn't it? Now, I got asked yesterday by the management team, what would you like for your audience today? And I saw this and I went, it's got to be this. And when I saw the price that we were going to be allowed as a management team to take it down to today for you, I just thought this was just an absolute gift. An absolute early Christmas gift, quite simply. It's as if this has fallen off Santa's sleigh, I tell you. Now, this is, as you can see, beautiful spinel, coated spinel with this gorgeous, got like a gold coating on it, hasn't it?
Yes, it certainly has. And there's, you know something about spinel, because of that amazing twinkle. Even coating it with gold enhances the golden twinkle, but you can still see the spinel.
Exactly. And the reason jewellery makers love spinel is not just because it's so twinkly, but because of its hardness.
Yes.
So again, it's everyday wear. You know, you don't have to worry about black spinel. Pop it into a jewel design and it's just stunning. Now this strand, I'll tell you what we're going to do. Do you want to do it now, Phil, or do you want to do it a bit later on? Should we do it now? I want to do it, yeah. Let's do it now, if that's okay. The reason, is that okay with you?
Yeah.
Is that okay? We have to ask Linda. Linda's in charge. We pretend it's us, but it's really Linda. It is. Linda's in charge.
Yeah.
$4.95.
What?
I didn't think you'd think we were going to do that, Linda. $4.95. I know. I'm genuinely. When the management said you can go to $4.95, I said, "Are you kidding me for spinel?"
I hope we've got a lot of stock.
Well, we haven't got that many.
We've got
about 200, but these will all go.
They will.
These will all
are going to
go.
be multiple buys.
Yeah.
I was reading an article last night about Coco Chanel, because she fascinates me, that lady.
Oh, she's amazing.
And one of her many quotes was, if I can find a darker colour than black, I'll wear it.
But exactly, I've seen that quote.
So I would imagine this would be her sort of leeway.
Yeah.
You know, it's black spinel, but it's got that golden tones to it. So yeah, I'll wear that.
Absolutely. Now, I've got people buying twos, and threes. Would you like to see it on the neckline? Now, when I just said I'd got 200, quarter of the stock's already gone.
Oh, gosh.
Now this, I'll tell you what, if you want to run off and get it, you can. £4.95 is a shocker. Now this is the perfect part. I mean, look at that. I've got a black top on. And the second you add this in, just look at that. It is, as Linda just said there, the most incredible twinkle and sparkle, scintillation you could possibly wish for. And black spinel is just incredible. And with this beautiful mystic, and it does give it that mystical quality. And now I've got black spinel, a trilogy, sort of a three-strand trilogy, three-strand spinel bracelet. And if you bought 2 or 3 of these and actually had a three-strand spinel with that mystic coating as well, it would just look beautiful. And we've got some magnetic clasps coming up this afternoon as well, if I'm correct. And pop those with a magnetic clasp, which is what I've got on mine, and it looks brilliant. Really, really does.
Oh, absolutely. And there's nothing quite like a magnetic clasp for a bracelet. I know, it's
They're a bit lush, aren't
and
they?
you see the gold, having that spinel under it or with it.
Yeah.
The gold has got some iridescence to it as well.
has, hasn't it?
We
Yeah.
can see purples
All
and
the
pinks
colours and
reds
pinks and
that,
greens,
can't we?
yeah,
Because
absolutely.
It's so twinkly.
And that's what it means by mystic, doesn't it, lovely?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's sort of taking on the rainbow colours of light, isn't it?
It's incredible.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
It's incredible. Oh, Pat in Menorca, we were chatting to Pat in Menorca yesterday. You've got them, well done, Pat. Half the stock's gone already. Had a message come in. Is it coming through to my screen? Charlene, hello, darling. Hi, ladies. Looking forward to the show. Can Linda have this as a challenge? Love to see what she would do with it.
Okay, that's fine by me.
Do you want to?
Oh, you know what? Somebody's got to do it, haven't they?
Shall we? Do you want to?
I can just see this.
I think we should for
Instinctively,
Charlene.
Yeah, instinctively, this is going to be opera-length earrings. Some very busy ones.
What's an opera-length earring?
Shoulder
Something it's
duster.
called opera?
Yeah, you go to
I didn't know that.
When one goes to the opera, one wears our shoulder.
When was the last time one went to the opera then, Linda Bromwell? Lady Linda?
Actually, probably about 3 years ago. I did actually go about 3 years ago.
I went to see Madame Butterfly.
That's the one I went to see as well.
Yeah,
Yes,
I went to see that.
But I had to go and see the one with the translation at the top, which I thought was incredibly clever.
Oh, well, that's good.
Yes. So then I understood.
A bit like Miss Saigon, isn't it?
I totally understood
like Miss
all
Saigon,
of that
yeah.
then, yes.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And, yeah, here we go. Oh, don't ask me, Deb. I got it quite wrong yesterday. Now, what is Linda to Steve?
Arch enemy, I think. No.
Oh, come on then, you can explain this. Well, I got it wrong yesterday.
Yes, this is sort of...
It's a bit removed, isn't it?
removed, yes.
Yeah.
I'm Sheila's cousin, and
Sister.
Sheila is... we're going to have to make...
Sheila's Steve's mother-in-law.
Yes, Sheila is Steve's mother-in-law. So consequently, I am Sarah, who is Sheila's daughter, Steve's wife. I am second cousin to Sarah.
Oh, yeah, you
so
are,
consequently, I am second cousin-in-law to Steve. He insists on calling me auntie. That doesn't go down well.
You know, that's another reason why I thought you were sisters, because you're always Auntie
He insists
Linda.
on calling me auntie, which doesn't go down well. But you know
I
what?
got it wrong, Deb.
It's confusing. Family links are quite confusing, aren't they?
And Cosmo said, laugh out loud, Zilly. Don't worry about who got the family right, but you are all the golden girls in my eyes. Lovely ladies and family. Oh, Golden Girls. Do you remember that was a great programme, wasn't it? The Golden Girls.
Yeah.
Well, we'll keep that, especially with those today.
Yes.
Now,
I'm back, darling, or not?
as you can see, just really... No, you're going to have a go at this.
Yes, I am. Yes.
One more look at them, because with that mystic coating, as Linda said, those rainbow colours, $4.95. I know you can't quite believe it. Nearly everybody's had a multi-buy, and yet that's the great thing as well with Jewellery Maker. We don't restrict anybody or limit anybody doing. That's what I like.
And do you know what? When you are a hobbyist or a
Is that a hobbit then? Nope, she's not got hairy feet.
No,
Or ears.
I shaved them this morning. When you are sort of a creative person, or when you're a hobbyist, you know, when you fall deeply in love with something, I'm afraid one doesn't satisfy.
No, it doesn't, does it?
You know, I mean, if George Clooney walked past, I'd prefer to have twins of the, you know...
Can you imagine identical twins of George Clooney?
Well, yes, absolutely.
Oh.
Yeah. But seriously, I do, particularly at that price, goodness.
$4.95. I mean, I bought 4 litres of 4 pints or whatever it is these days of milk, and it was £1.80.
That's right.
£1.80.
Where did you get that from? Mine was $1.95.
Was it?
Yeah, you have to tell me where you got
I'll tell you where that. It's the one that has the marketing thing of little and often.
Okay.
Yeah, we
okay,
know where that was.
yeah.
I doubt you shop there, to be honest, Linda. It won't be posh enough for you, Lady Linda. £4.95. I know it shows 68, but it's really, really busy this afternoon. I'm pretty confident those will all go. We're down. I mean, we started with, actually, I said 200. It was my producer just corrected me. We had 230. So to get to 63 in those few seconds, that's they will go. But good luck. And as Charlene has requested, if you don't mind, Linda, lovely Brunwell, we'll give that to you to have a little play with.
No, I don't mind at all. Thank you for the suggestion. I appreciate it.
Yeah, we've got to keep her occupied.
Yeah.
That's what I tend to find with Linda. Keep her out of trouble. Now you've chosen two wonderful kits, very gem heavy, lots of lovely nuggets. We haven't seen you work with nuggets for a bit, have we?
No. I mean, in the early days of Jewellery Maker, I really, really enjoyed chips and nuggets.
Yeah.
Particularly because we could get majority of gemstones in chips and nuggets, and in the early days it introduced me to gemstones. Okay, so I think it's so much easier to enjoy knowledge when you've actually got whatever it is.
We were saying this earlier, how much more enjoyable it is when you know what you're working with.
So
Totally agree.
I've always really enjoyed working them. You can big them up or you can little them down or whatever. But I've gone.
You've gone lovely.
I've gone a little bit bonkers, really, but in as much as I've got a very high-end gemstone here, which we struggle to get for various reasons. And I decided to put all of that same gemstone, nugget-wise, and then follow it up with the same organic.
Funnily enough, I've just gone into the workshop experience, the Sunday experience, and one of the ladies has worked and made pearl and turquoise piece of jewellery in there this morning, and it's beautiful.
Yeah, pearls and turquoise are a marriage made in heaven.
Oh, aren't they just? And these, what a treat. I mean, genius pairing, Linda. Peacock pearls, peacock freshwater cultured pearls in that lovely baroque shape with that turquoise. And as you said, turquoise is a bit like Prairie tourmaline. We were talking earlier, weren't we? Yeah. It's either a green variety or a blue variety, and you tend to fall in love with one or the other, don't you?
Yes, you do. I mean, I must admit, I love both.
I love both as well.
This is what I instinctively think of turquoise as a gemstone, is this colour. I was in Switzerland earlier in the year, and in is it Gstaad, that's not far away?
Gstaad, yeah. Where they film the Peter Sellers films,
Yes, there's a very wonderful small boutique jewellery shop there, and they had a nugget. Obviously no prices on it, but they had a nugget, probably about an inch and a half in depth, sort of like a pointed nugget. In exactly this colour, turquoise, and it was covered in the top in little diamond chips.
Oh.
And it was exquisite, and that was when I really fell for, this is what, as I say, I think as the typical turquoise.
Now, the thing is, if you're looking at my hand at the moment thinking, well, that's wonderful, Linda's popped in 3 double strands of beautiful, gorgeous turquoise, and each one has got 200 carats. You might be thinking, well, that's brilliant, because that's 600 carats, and we've got a lovely strand of freshwater peacock cultured pearls as well. But you've got all that again. It was literally because I couldn't quite get it all. I'm going to have to borrow your hand, Linda.
Okay, darling.
Do you mind?
No,
because
not at all.
I couldn't get them all on.
I'll be presenting next week.
Are you?
No.
Oh. I thought that might mean I'd be guest designing. I did panic. So we've got 6 double strands of turquoise, which is 1,200 carats, believe it or not. 2 beautiful strands of the peacock freshwater cultured pearls, and you've got, okay, so you've got, hang on, we've got 2 strands of the, hang on a second, that's not what we've got, hang on a second.
Yeah, we have a...
Okay, so it's 2 strands of, it's right, it all says peacock on my screen, you see, so that's why I'm getting a bit...
They're all peacock.
They're all peacock.
We have 5 strands. Is it 5 strands we have?
It's 2, hang on a second, let's work this out.
Because there isn't a, on the baroque.
Yeah, there's no, hang on a second. Let's just get this, right, you have the turquoise.
Yeah.
You have the turquoise, and I'll have these. Right then. So, right, we've got it sussed. Thank you for lending me your hand there, Linda. Okay, so we've got 4 strands of peacock pearls and 6 strands of the turquoise in that beautiful, perfect turquoise hue, and they go beautifully together, don't they? That's you went a bit gemtastic on this one, didn't you?
Well, I was lucky enough to be here on the day that the turquoise came in.
Oh, so you thought I'll have them. Oh, hang on, we haven't finished here, have we?
No, we haven't.
Oh, we haven't finished because, now this is again very clever. We've included, or Linda, my lovely glamorous assistant here, has included no less than 50, if I just hold those up for you, 50 bolt ring clasps, haven't you?
Yeah. I do think this clasp is known to everybody.
Yeah.
For a start.
Yep.
It's a complete clasp because it's got your bolt ring as
jump
well.
ring as
It's
well,
got your
yeah.
little connector
Absolutely.
on the bolt ring itself, and it's jolly useful. And I decided that a clasp like this could actually take on big multi-stranded
Absolutely.
necklaces without
Yep.
a shadow of a doubt.
Yep.
The little knacks that perhaps you might not have come across, but this little clasp here is a doing thing for me.
Yep.
You know, we get beautiful clasps that are sort of engineered to be an integral part
Absolutely,
of,
yep.
which I absolutely embrace. But sometimes I think, well, let the gemstone do all of the talking, let it have centre stage, and let's have a mechanic. As pretty as it is, this is a mechanic.
Sometimes you want more subtle. You don't want the clasp to be a feature.
Yes, you do. And also it's very, very trustworthy.
Absolutely. Do you know what as well I've seen, actually? I've seen some of our guest designers before actually make a whole bracelet out of the bolt clasps, and they look brilliant.
Yeah,
they look
absolutely.
really good.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So, 1,200 carats, let's just recap. Should be of turquoise. We should be, and that's absolutely genuine turquoise, of course, because you're buying from Jewellery Maker. We've also got 4 strands of genuine peacock pearls. Now, at over £46, already, with all due respect, with those 50 bolt clasps as well, I think that's really good value for money. I really do.
Low, isn't it?
Yeah, and don't they go beautifully together? Look.
Stunning.
Okay. Now, we've got the lovely Linda Brunwell. I've been excited all week, because Phil told me last week I got you today. I do love working
It's
with
funny,
Linda.
isn't it? Everybody has to get pre-warned when I'm on the show.
Have you heard?
Yeah.
You got Linda next Sunday,
Yeah, you gotta limber up.
Right then, we're going to take over. Oh my goodness me! He's taking it under £25. I'm just going to tell everybody we've only got 100 though. You saw how quickly the kits yesterday sold out. We had some lovely brand new twisted wire yesterday.
Yes, I saw it.
Oh,
It's
did you see it?
delicious,
Oh,
isn't it? Yeah,
gorgeous.
absolutely delicious.
Now, did you enjoy working with these?
Absolutely did I, yes. That's the beauty of being able to put together kits.
Yeah, because Linda puts you and Sheila, your sister.
Yeah, my sister and I are very, very lucky that we are allowed to put our own kits together. So it gives us lots of. Obviously, we home in on something that will work for the jewellery that we perhaps have in mind.
Yeah.
And it just gives lots of incentive to create beautiful jewellery, hopefully.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what, would you like to see Linda's beautiful creations? There's one in particular that I believe you've crocheted, which I think is absolutely, we've all been raving about it in this, because we photograph it, don't we, before we come on, or the crew do, and we were all saying how utterly fantastic this is. Now, you've created earrings, 4 necklaces, and 3 stacker bracelets, haven't you?
Yes,
You've been busy.
stacker bracelets are sort of quite on trend at the minute.
That's my favourite.
And I just think, you know, when we have chips and nuggets on in bundles and things, and presenters hold it to the neck, it just blows me away every time you see a big chunky necklace in chips and nuggets at the neckline. And I think crochet together actually just gives it movement as well.
Love it. I love it. It's
very wearable.
Beautiful, beautiful. And I just love the way, I wouldn't necessarily have thought, I'll be honest, of putting peacock pearls with turquoise, and it's just perfect pairing. Absolutely perfect.
I think so.
I think it's gorgeous. And as you say, I never imagined, like that one there, exactly, that's what we're talking about. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of nuggets there, entwined with the peacock pearls. And as you say, when you look at a nugget strand, I would never have believed, until I see the artistry of your guest designers, that you could have such an expensive looking piece of jewellery from a strand of nuggets.
Yeah,
incredible.
When we sort of come in, you know, through the designer inspiration moments in a little while, I'll talk through some of these.
Great, thank you.
As well as doing some of the demos, because there are just tiny little top tips that actually make something workable or not.
Yeah,
really.
Yeah. So, I mean, I'll tell you what, I would, as I always say with your pieces, Linda, I would buy every single one of those.
Thank you.
I really, really would. Just beautiful, beautiful. And all different options there. You've got that with that softness of the crochet, and then each one of those is actually a really big statement piece, isn't it?
It is. I know sort of when the designers put together the pieces of jewellery, obviously what that's sort of some form of an inspiration, really. But the inspiration can be expanded.
Yeah.
And the thing about chips and nuggets is, chips and nuggets are up for anything.
Yeah.
You know, you can weave with them. You can do anything at all. Any jewellery medium that there is going can be achieved with chips and nuggets.
It's very versatile.
There's nothing that cannot be done with chips and nuggets. And I say from a beginner's point of view as well, I don't think it's quite as intimidating, perhaps, as a 6 mil strand of tanzanite. Thinking, oh my goodness me.
Yeah, because you panic a bit sometimes, don't you? Yeah, I totally agree. The pressure's off, isn't it?
Yeah, to some degree. But then you can still make, you know, quite conceivably, you know, statement jewellery, or you can make something that's a little bit more, as Lena said, a little bit more subtle. Yeah. But there's nothing that can't be achieved with them, without them.
I'll tell you what, if you think 1,200 carats of turquoise, all those 4 strands. I mean, normally, think about it with that price, right? We should be $6.95 on the pearls. So 7, 14, 21, 28. So we're talking, is it £27.80 we should be? £27.80 we should be, just if we went to the baseline $6.95 on the pearls. So you basically, therefore, then getting 53 bolt ring clasps and 1,200 carats of genuine turquoise. That's pretty impressive. So gorgeous, lovely lady. Right. Which one are you going to? Which one of the techniques you're going to give us?
Well, we'll sort of start on the crochet. I suppose not even occasionally. I think my sort of role here, because I run a Jewellery Maker beginners course, hoping to introduce people into jewellery making and basically to show them how easy it is. I tend to keep my designs starting with simple, very simple, simple ways to do things, and then encouraging myself and anybody else how to make those grow. So if you imagine with something like crochet again, it starts off as a very simple sort of growing chain, but the most incredible patterns, lacework, etc., can be achieved from that simple stitch, and it's exactly the same with jewellery making. So once you know how to begin with the findings, the threads, and your basic gemstones, once you know how to work with them, then the sky's the limit then, and you can just grow and grow and grow. Yeah. So having said that, this is the very, very simple beginnings of crochet, which I know has been on air before, but obviously every show we get different people watching.
Yeah, we definitely need people every day, obviously,
so it's just worth going over it. So when you're making a necklace, a multi-stranded necklace like that, again, those could have all been different lengths, so you'd have had graduated drops. Personally,
hang on, speaking of graduated drops, what's happening? Hang on, what's happening?
He's dropping.
Oh, Phil, what have I just said to you? Sorry to interrupt, but the pearls, £27.80 on their own.
Peacock pearls.
4 strands of peacock pearls for £19.95 is ridiculous, is it not? That means that the pearls are £4.99 each, the turquoise is free, and the bolt class is free.
Wow.
Oh, thank you, Phil. I think you've gone. I think you.
Yeah, I'm speechless.
10 strands of gemstones there. I mean, sorry, Linda, but look. And 50 bolt ring clasps with the jump rings in position. Well, do you know what? Enjoy. Are you all right with that, Linda?
I am, because I'm but I'm a customer as well. Don't forget that.
Yes, we could go and get it, can't we?
Every time I'm a customer. And to be honest, you know, we all look for bargains, but there's bargains and there's bargains, and this is an ultimate bargain.
You've just made Mirabelle spit her tea out.
Again.
That's shock.
Again.
I hope she's got a stain-free carpet, that Mirabelle. I really do.
Again. Oh my word.
So sorry to interrupt there, darling.
No, that's fine.
Sorry, lovely girl. So crocheting.
Yeah. Oh, we've got a new customer on there.
Oh yeah.
Go away. Flew out. Right. So as I was saying with crochet, again a very simple technique, but you can again say, well, I could have made this graduated. So there's lots of things that you can do with this design, and because you've got humongous amounts of the chips, it probably is worth making. If you've got in your head, I'm going to do this one, and then but should I do that one? Do them all. because you can. I've been really gem heavy. I've actually got 2 strands of turquoise left over.
I was going to say, I was just going to ask if you got any left over.
Yeah, I have.
So all those designs, 4 necklaces, massively gem heavy, 3
Yeah.
stack of braids, and you've still got 2 double strands.
I've got 2 double strands.
Wow.
Of the turquoise left.
Wow.
Right,
Okay, right then, lovely.
Now, when you're crocheting, whether it's with chips and nuggets, whether it's with any bead whatsoever, then you need to thread the beads onto the beading thread or the medium that you're working with first. Okay.
Right, okay.
Why
is that?
Do
you mind me asking?
How can I explain why is that? Because you absolutely have to. There's no.
Just because you have to?
Yeah.
Because you said.
Because you're. Well, unless. You see, if you didn't, or...
You'd have to, wouldn't you? I'm thinking about it now.
Yeah, because we're working off a reel. And if you're working off a ball of wool, or if you're working off any medium, you're normally working off a fair chunk of whatever you're using. So consequently, you'd have to cut it otherwise and thread them on from the back.
Got you. Okay.
Which you'd lose them. They'd fall off as you continue to work. So, having said that, thread on as many as you want to. Okay. Obviously, you probably don't know how many lengths that you want to make, or whether you want to make them graduated, or whether you want to make them all the same length. But when you run out of your beads or your chips and nuggets, there's no more left on your strand. Well, that's absolutely fine, because you will know by that point that you haven't got enough for another length. Okay. So at that point, you've obviously cut because you've finished a length. So you could just add more at that point. Okay. Okay. Now.
And is this just on beading thread?
This is on the beading thread. I really, really love beading thread and crochet, because beading thread has wire running through it. I mean, you can't believe how many strands. I think this is probably a 19-strander in here. Don't quote me, but there are beading threads that have 47 strands, and they'll look like that.
Wow.
But they're basically underneath, they're wired, so they'll give you movement and bend, etc., etc. The only thing that you need to be careful of is kinking, because if you do kink it, then you will get that bend in it, which you want to try and avoid if you can. So just keep untwisting from the reel. Right. Now, the way I crochet is I make a loop first, just literally by twisting that around. And then the length of length of beading thread I'm working on, I bring behind. Then with the hook of the crochet hook, I pick that one up and then pull. And then you'll feel the strength of the beading thread, but it's still slippable. Okay.
Oh, I've got you. Okay.
So I'm going to move this, because I'm right-handed. I'll move this over to the left to feed them on. Now, to effect the chain stitch. Again, when I'm doing crochet designs for necklaces or for bracelets, I always use a basic chain stitch for about the first 2 inches or 10 centimetres of your design. Purely because when you're doing upper clasp, I just want to have to deal with the beading thread rather than all the little gemstones and that.
Okay.
So, how I crochet, and we're all different, but I wind around my little finger. So I take the thread over my little finger, hand facing upwards, and then I bring it around, and then I clasp between my index finger and my thumb, okay? Let me just do that again. I did that a little bit. So, and then I move it down my index finger, and then I use my middle finger to keep some tautness. Now, tension is relatively important with crochet when you're say doing garments and things, let's say. But when you're doing jewellery, not quite so, because it just adds to the organic look, and it is an organic look, okay? Okay. So I then, keeping that tension there, trying to keep it as tight as I can, but moving, take the hook underneath, and then bring that hook through. The first one is always sort of toughest, okay? Because this now will move. This stitch, I can make it as big or as tight as I want, okay? So underneath,
pull it through.
Pull it through and pull it through the stitch. Underneath, pull it through.
And that's classed as a chain stitch.
That's a chain stitch.
You can see why, can't you?
Yeah. This is a basic. If you're a knitter and not I hate to say crocheter, but if you're a knitter and not a crocheter,
I'd
like to know what that person actually is a crocheter, perhaps.
Yeah, crocheter.
But if you're a knitter, you know we cast on and we have a basic row. Well, this is our casting on row. This is what we grow from.
Okay.
For garments and things. Right. So we've done a couple of inches, and then so easy. Then I let the first nugget slip down. Go back to my tension. Keep the nugget close to the crochet hook. Again, take it from underneath and then pull it through, keeping that little turquoise nugget sandwiched within the stitch. Again, now the next thing that you could do is you could make it a lesser chunky look by doing, say, a chunk more of chain stitches, probably 10, 20 chain stitches. Personally, I like to see a chunky look, particularly for a winter look. So I tend to just do 2 or 3. Ring the changes, it doesn't matter, it's not a specific pattern. You don't have to do a nugget, 2 chain stitches, bring in another nugget. You don't have to do that.
No rules.
But if you, a lot of us are a little bit, I think Zena would do that. She would do the nugget 2 stitches.
Because I'm very particular.
Yes.
Yeah.
But you don't have to, and you will still get a very, very similar look. So now I'm just going to do 2 or 3. Again, it really doesn't matter. And then bring in the next.
And it's the turquoise you're popping in at the minute,
it's
isn't
the
it?
turquoise I'm popping in. Now, being chips and nuggets, you will find that some of the nuggets are chunkier than others.
I'm just going to say you pick them to match or just
absolutely.
random? Okay.
No, not at all. Again, you could do. It would take probably forever, so I advise that you don't, particularly, because if you're selling jewellery, it's just...
It's more interesting as well, doesn't it, I think?
So what you can do is, now I've brought in what is quite a sort of a lesser thickness, okay?
Yeah.
So, not a problem. I think I'm just going to bring in another.
Oh, I'll put a couple
and
in.
keep them both in. Again, the overall look doesn't really change, but it just tends to, I want to see the turquoise.
Yeah.
I want to see
Yeah.
the gemstone,
Yeah.
okay? So the next one is quite a hefty one. So I'll just bring that in and continue along. So that is how to bring in chips and nuggets or any bead of any description into a simple chain necklace. I truly think that this look is beautiful. I think it's a very much an office to evening look.
It is, isn't it?
Again, you could bring in the peacock pearls by pre-threading, you know, X amount of nuggets, pop in a peacock pearl. Or you could put a couple of rows of peacock pearls in on their own. But I just love the softness of that look. It's very wintry for me, you know, the sort of is it the snood scarves?
Oh, yes,
and things?
yes.
I just think that it's
We got Sheila one of those for Christmas last year.
Yes, it's absolutely stunning look.
Yeah.
And I think I've probably got, I think I did 16 lengths to
Did you?
achieve that.
I was just going to ask how many are
Now,
on
do
there.
you know, I could go on and double that,
Yeah.
and I'd like to see that necklace.
Can I turn it round so we can show?
Yep.
And this is what Linda's talking about there, just so I can show you on the side. This is where where you can show those ends of the
Yes.
changes, and then you just added in a little bit of chain at the
all
back.
I've done is say I've done 16 lengths.
Yeah.
I've then, I think, put them into 3. I know it's not divisible by 3, but what I actually did was I put 6 strands through 1 crimp bead.
Okay.
And then bringing it, then I sandwiched in a jump ring. So it was the 6 strands through the crimp bead, bring in a jump ring. Then you only have to bring just 1 of those strands back. You don't have to bring all 6, just 1 back through the crimp bead. All 6 if you can. Have to be a pretty hefty crimp for that, but just 1 is fine.
Yep.
And then again with the next 6, and then obviously I've got 4 left over. So basically what I've done is I've taken them all through that 1 jump ring. So I've done the 6, then I've done the next 6, and then I've done the 4 all through this. I think it's probably about a 9mm jump
I'd say
ring.
that's about a 9mm, yeah.
Yeah. And keeping that quite a neat look. If you wanted to, you could put them into their own separate jump rings and then join all the jump rings together with 1 more jump ring. Have a little bit of variety along the neckline.
And again, it's whatever look you want, isn't it?
Yeah. And then I've actually added some chain. You can, or you needn't, but I've just added some chain because I just quite like the look of the silver with the silver.
Absolutely.
And then as you can see, I've just used that bolt ring clasp there.
that's
So
it.
that bolt ring clasp is doing a great job for 16 strands of gemstones.
Isn't it just? Yeah. But it's a lovely lightweight necklace as well, isn't it?
Oh yes, it's
really
incredibly lightweight because it's chips and nuggets. It's incredibly lightweight.
It's beautiful.
But it's one of my favourite designs.
Every one of us that walked in today, we just all went for that one, didn't we?
It's been done a few times. I've done it a few times, but I never ever get anything less than wow, I love that look. I just love
like a scarf
that
effect,
look.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Though it's beautiful.
Yeah, and any gemstone, any chips and nuggets, particularly a one gemstone look.
I'll tell you what, I'm just thinking, I've got some lovely rose quartz here.
Oh yes, absolutely
This
stunning.
with rose quartz. Should we bring these in? Look at these, Linda. I'd love to see these. Look, they're all joined together, Linda. This isn't entertaining, is it? We want to be together. So I'm just thinking, because you're talking about subtlety and romance. These would actually go lovely with the turquoise and the peacock pearls, wouldn't they?
Yeah, well, turquoise will work because it's got a matrix. It tends to work with any gemstone.
I totally agree. So if I just show you, so these 4 double strands of rose quartz. I'm just going to show you just to prove that it would work beautifully with the kit.
Oh yes. See all the pink now. We had green with the turquoise and the peacocks. Now we've got pink.
Exactly, just beautiful. So that would go with those beautifully. And just to prove to you with the turquoise, if you wouldn't mind, look, perfect look.
Yeah,
Absolutely,
it really is. It just changes the look,
doesn't it?
And that's the beauty of gemstone, really, is it gives you the look that you're feeling.
Yeah.
To be truthful.
Yeah, it does. There's rose quartz, and well, you're a big fan of smoky quartz as well, aren't you?
Yeah, I love quartz, full stop. I love the anomalies of quartz, but if you're looking for a very subtle but exquisite and sophisticated look, I mean, particularly with this dress I'm wearing today, this sort of dove grey, this silver grey, the pinks are just stunning, aren't they?
Oh, well, should I just prove that point? I'm going to use Linda as my mannequin.
Look, I just love that look. And you know, if I did that in a shop, I would buy that necklace. Without a doubt.
Now, just to prove to this, did you mind me using you as a mannequin then, Linda?
It was lovely. Cool.
Now, one of our budding beaders, not sure which one. Now, Sue's in today. Are you watching, Sue? Who made this? Do you know?
See how lovely that is.
Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah.
I mean, big, massive design.
Yeah.
And just wonderful.
This
Wonderful.
is stunning.
Now then, you've seen what we've done with the kit. We went absolutely ludicrously low on the kit for you at under £20. How about what do you reckon for 4 double strands of rose quartz, Linda? And I'm going to amaze you.
Okay, well, I've got a bit used to Phil and his magical tricks, I should say. But these aren't the small nuggets, are they? They are the chunkier, what I call a medium nugget. So I think I'm going to get... How many strands did you say there were?
4 double strands.
Right. Oh, no, you see, where am I going to pitch? £12.95 I'm going to pitch.
Ah! Oh, she's just seen it. Well, everybody in the gallery was going, she hasn't seen it, she hasn't seen it, she hasn't seen it.
I hadn't seen it. £12.95 I went in, absolutely. I would have absolutely put your hand off for that.
That's £1.50 a strand.
Wow.
No, actually £1.49 a strand.
And they're double, but they're double, aren't they, anyway? They are...
Double strands. What are the length? Have we got them? 86 centimetres.
And they're chunky nuggets as well.
They are actually, aren't they, look? Yeah, really chunky.
Really are.
Phil, thank you, my lovely boy. What an absolute treat. Look at those. Now, this is a real treat for you, as I said, as I'm sure we can all appreciate. £5.95, you know, practically, well, we don't quite know how we're doing this, do we?
No, sometimes you get rendered a bit speechless, which is unusual for Zena and I.
My uncle came over from Australia this year and I was chatting away and he went, geez, you could talk underwater. Now, how many have we got left, Phil? Because I've got so many people trying to get these. Just to mention to Nettie, to Liz, to Tina, Sandra, collectors in Merseyside and Surrey, Andrew, Lynn, Jane, Christina, Claire, Isabel, Marianne, Kathy, Cheryl in Maine. With half the stock's already gone, understandably. This will be a guaranteed sellout. Just imagine that design. And with that silver beading thread as well, with those rose quartz, it would just be, you know, and in fact, if you're thinking of what to make me for Christmas, that with those, lovely. I wouldn't mind.
I was struggling to think of what to get you for Christmas.
I'm so selfless, do you not think?
I think you are.
I think I am.
I love it when somebody tells me what they want. It makes my job easier.
Oh, it is great, isn't it? Isn't it?
Absolutely, absolutely.
My brother today said, I said, what do you want for Christmas, anything particular? And he says, oh, yeah, I want some ramps for my car. All right then. He said, just look it up on eBay. I said, other auction sites are available. I said, no, just send me the link. No idea what a car ramp is.
No, mate.
Hey?
Absolutely no
Wouldn't know
idea.
where to start.
Do you know what, Zane? I don't actually want to know neither.
No.
I have not offended anybody, but...
No, I don't know.
No, I'd rather be sitting making me joy by the fire than underneath the car.
I totally agree with you. My granddad used to do that.
What?
That.
Yeah, my dad did it.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Can you see, does anybody else do that?
Yeah. It's weird, isn't it?
Yeah. Can you see what she's doing? You know when you do that with that? She's doing that then. My granddad used to do it and your dad used to do it.
Yeah, my dad used to do that a lot, yeah.
Sorry, lovely Phil. How many have we got left, my darling? Okay, we've got less than 100 now. So, hello, Maxine. She's my mum in Tennessee, Maxine.
Oh, is she really?
Yeah, she's lovely. She calls herself my mum. She's lovely. Caroline, Tony, the list goes on. Christina, Christine, Cheryl, Sandra, Andrew, Lynn, Chrissy, the list goes on. Just to mention as well, most people are buying, on a lot of people are coming on the telephone, actually. So, those going to go really quick. Wonderful. Great deal. Great deal. So thank you for that one. Brilliant. Right. What are you going to show us next?
Well, what I'm going to sort of really, if you forgive me, because these are
we will forgive you anything.
Well, it's just I'm trying to keep things fairly simple, and I'm trying to keep things simple in talking through. So if you could bring the very end necklace over, I hope I'm not sort of. I'm hoping that we've got people looking in that are perhaps thinking, how do you fix that? That's a little thing I've never been able to manage. Or we've got new people buying in. So, but then people that are sort of more advanced through jewellery making. I went to a workshop a couple of years ago, and it was back to basics for me. It wasn't in jewellery making. It was I'll tell you what it was. It was a painting workshop, but we were doing botanically correct flowers.
Oh.
Well, I did learn to do that many years ago, but I really enjoyed it being consolidated in my head again.
Oh, right, okay.
You know, so
reaffirming.
That's it, reaffirming.
Yeah.
So that might sound a little bit sort of, but I don't mean to come over as being
Sometimes as well, when you do go back to basics, sometimes you've been doing a technique for ages and somebody's come up with a better way to do it, in a quicker way, and you think...
absolutely, absolutely.
And it can be little things that can make all the difference.
Yeah, I do tend to try and keep in the questions I get asked on the introduction to jewellery making class as well. Because I'm thinking if they're asking me that, so perhaps people that are living in long distance and that might be their questions anyway.
Absolutely, yeah.
And this isn't really, this is my sister's idea.
Sheila.
And she actually, wow, you've fallen over that one, Sheila, that's brilliant. So when you want to make a twisted necklace, and there is nothing more beautiful than a twist, obviously we've achieved it with the crochet look, but if you want a more of a structured look, then all you need to do is rethread your strands. What I've done here is a couple of strands of the turquoise and just one strand of the peacock pearls. Now you must every time, please, don't cut corners, please rethread. Even if you want to use the whole strand just with a new clasp on, rethread, because they are on temporary threads and they will give way at some point sooner rather than later. So I have used a 0.4 wire, so I've threaded onto a 0.4 wire all of these strands, that's two turquoise and the pearls, and then on each end, when I've completed the threading, I've kept them the same length, and then on each end I've brought the wires together, and perhaps I ought to just do that. Let me just quickly do that, because
turn it round to show as well.
Just to show, just in case there are newbies out there that aren't really knowing or can imagine exactly what it is that I'm saying. So forgive me, you people that know this inside out and back to front. So if I've got all of my gemstones threaded onto my wires, obviously I've got my straggly wires on each end. So the first thing I teach on the workshop is the basic loop and the wrapped loop. Those are the two significant loops from jewellery making that I actually don't think that you can make jewellery unless you have those sort of in your repertoire. So take the three lengths at the end, smooth them out somewhat, warm the wire, okay, to make it a little bit more tactile.
Mm-hmm.
And that, I've worked out that if you do that, you're strengthening the wire as well.
Yeah.
Let's face it, jewellery is worn on a daily basis. It can get pulled, it can get tugged, but just by being worn makes it a little bit vulnerable.
Yeah.
So if you strengthen the wire, you can do it with your tools. If you want to make it really, really strong, that just sort of causes the wire inside to alter its makeup and it strengthens it. But if you do it with your fingers, it makes it still tactile as well. Then, popping all 3 wires into your round nose pliers, keeping the wires together and trying to keep them tidy, i.e. parallel.
Yep.
Push down and then loosen the pliers somewhat and bring it around in a quarter turn.
Okay.
Straighten up, bring them back over the top. Straighten the wires, bearing in mind this has got gemstones on. Pull almost down using the pliers as a mandrel. Okay, take out the pliers, pop them back in on the bottom plier where they fit. Make sure they fit. Okay, and then using again as a mandrel, wrap around as close to that plier as possible. So then you will end up with a nice round connecting point for the clasp. Into there then you put a jump ring, a split jump ring, not a split jump ring, that's a different thing altogether. A pre-open jump ring into there and then attach the clasp that way, and then you'll do that on both ends.
Okay.
So we've now got all 3 strands. The reason why that should be done sooner rather than later is the fact that you've got all 3 strands now ready and waiting. Now what I do then is I pop that into, I've got a small macrame board, pop that into my macrame board, the little crease in the macrame board, with the pin, and then plait.
Right, okay.
Keeping the tension quite taut. If you don't plait with the tension quite taut, you will get sort of holes that will grow with wear. The wire will
to make it quite
expand.
tight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's a very long-winded way of telling you how to plait a gemstone necklace that will stay twisted. Trust me,
I do love you, Linda.
It will stay twisted if you don't do it on the wire. I mean, having said that, there's always somebody there who has found another way. I would really, really love to know that way.
I was going to say,
But this is trustworthy.
While we've got Linda in the studio, please text in. If you've got any questions, whether they're experienced, you know, or you're back to basics, or you're just starting, you're a new customer, and if you would love to ask Linda anything, you'd love to help, wouldn't you?
Every single when you are a crafter, a hobbyist, or whatever, or whether you do tinker with cars and things like that. You know, we're just a sponge for information. We want to know more.
We all want to learn new stuff, don't we? We don't every day is a school day.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, and it's really helpful. Oh, and Sue just said it would have been Fiona who worked for today's show. So Fiona, if you are watching, gorgeous girl, thank you for the beautiful rose quartz twisted necklace, and thank you to Sue as well for letting us know, gorgeous face. Sandra in Surrey said, "Hi, please, can you tell me if the Zari thread, good call, the Zari thread will go through the chips, as it's lovely to crochet with?"
Yes. It certainly will with the...
I've got some here.
There are some chips and nuggets that obviously, again, when you get the, what do you call it, that you cut it from, Zena?
The reel?
You get, the gemstone itself. When you get the rough or whatever.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's up to the what's the word, lapidurist, isn't it?
Yep.
The guy that's
Well, it's actually a gentleman that preforms. It's called a preform before it gets to that point. Yeah. And basically, he looks at the gemstone and works out how you're even going to get the rough from it. It's very clever.
And then the decision has to be made on obviously how large to make that hole. Some gemstones are obviously, Zena has referred to earlier, are softer. And some are a little bit harder on the Mohs scale, so they're likely to carry a larger hole. But yes, it will. And can
I tell you what? Do you want to cut an end off because it's unthreaded slightly? And can we prove the point?
Well,
so just for Sandra.
When I say prove the point, I might not actually physically prove it at this moment in time, but I'll tell you how it will work.
Okay.
Okay. Let's take. They're on the floor.
It's all right. We wanted to. Tell you what, while you select one,
I've got one.
I'll tell you what we'll do. I'm going to bring these on because I don't have many, and I'm just thinking, wouldn't it be lovely if you do? Because we've got a lot of people out there that specialise in making sterling silver jewellery. So what we thought is, if you would like to recreate lovely Linda's creations, then we thought it'd be nice to give you sterling silver. Now we've got, as you can see there, you've got the 1mm gauge. and we got the 0.6. If you did want to recreate but make it in sterling silver, we thought we'd give you the option to do so with the wire. Now, how many have I got left, Phil? Because everybody's coming for these already. I've only got 15 left, I'm afraid. So they're going really, really quickly.
Wow.
Wow, $12.95.
Gosh, that's amazing.
Oh, okay, we didn't expect that. Okay, I'm just going to check how much you've got of each one, actually. Does it say? A metre. Sorry, there we go. A metre. My goodness me. I mean, if you think about it, a metre would easily make 2 16-inch necklaces and a bracelet.
Yes,
You know.
I mean, perhaps I shouldn't really be saying this, but perhaps I would. Well, perhaps with that plaited necklace there. Obviously, we're not seeing any of the sterling silver in there. Now, if you have got a customer base that insists on sterling silver, then fantastic. You can say that the wire used in this twisted necklace is 925 sterling silver. That's fantastic, and obviously the price will reflect that. For me, I would like to think that if I was using that sterling silver, I'd like to see it.
I'd like to see it as well.
Yeah, so I might even do take 3 strands and literally make a sterling silver plait and put some of the little nuggets on the end of that
nice
or something
idea.
like that. Or just have a point in which, within the necklace, you've just got the plait of the sterling silver.
Good idea. They've gone. Well done. Congratulations. Well done.
Right, now, the Zari thread, okay, I don't know whether we can get up closely enough, but this, again, when it's made, it's many strands that's twisted onto sort of a host, as it were. So you can see that it will uncoil. And obviously, the times that you try to push it through each gemstone, and when you're having to thread on loads and loads and loads for crochet, you'll have to keep on chopping off the end, as I'm going to do
lose
here.
a little bit, don't you?
So let's just take use your flush cut pliers if you've got them, because you're going to get it's a bit like I imagine. If you're performing surgery and you use a blunt knife, you're not going to make such a good incision as you will do with a sharp knife, and it's much easier to put back together. So sorry about that if that's made anybody feel a bit unwell.
Can I tell you something, just quickly? I had an operation. When I was in my early 20s, an operation, well, it doesn't matter where, but I always remember getting pushed into the little connecting room between you and the theatre. There was a New Zealand guy. He was really cute, bless him, and he thought just before they put the thing in, they said, what's your favourite tip? And I said, gin and tonic, and off he sent me away. Imagine having a good gin and tonic. But the other guy, really cute, the anaesthetist, thought he was funny, turned around with the biggest cleaver you've ever seen, and he turned around to his friend trying to make me laugh, and he went, geez, these knives are blunt. And I was just about to get wheeled in and go, ow.
Wouldn't you like to be seen as well?
I tell you, it was brilliant though, just the way he went, geez, these knives are blunt.
Absolutely love it.
I've never forgotten it. Anyway, sorry.
You wouldn't have thought that there was a lead in from that comment I just made.
No, but it was absolutely happened when I was in my early 20s. It was hilarious.
So, we've just, at this minute in time, we've got the Zari thread, we've got the nugget, and we should be fine. Now, the only restriction is, we're not fine, is because I can't get it through because it's bending, and as it's bending, it's untwisting.
Would you go with a bit of nail varnish?
The answer to that,
clear nail varnish.
Exactly,
yeah.
And it works every time.
Okay.
Because what you need to do, as you would do perhaps if you were using the silks for pearl knotting, not the one that has the needle pre-threaded,
yep.
A little bit of clear nail varnish, a little bit of glue, push it along and then make your needle. Now, if you've got something, not particularly the Zari thread, but say something like our silks and things, you can actually run a knife. So if you put it down onto a knife-proof surface, a chopping board, you can run a knife along, like that, along.
Okay.
And you shred off some of the fabric, and it thins it out.
Like when you're peeling a carrot.
Yeah, it thins it out for the needle. Then you put on your glue, etc.
Good
and
tip.
you've got and I promise you it does work.
Okay.
So the Zari thread, just do that, and it will work every time.
Thank you, lovely girl. Now then, do they all come together, these? Right, we're bundling these. They're all brand new.
And they all go together beautifully.
Don't they just?
That's
So
lovely.
totally brand new. They are lovely, aren't they?
They are.
Oh, very nice. So you got all these these in particular. I've got a big just gorgeous. I just have fallen in love with these bronze. I think they're fab. They're big as well, really, really big. So you've got bronze and champagne. What a beautiful combination those would both be. You've then got these fabulous peacock strands. So that would go great with the kit that Linda's just brought to you. We've got the royal blue, absolutely fab. And then that rich purple, really fab. And as you say, every one of those goes well together, doesn't it, actually?
Yeah, absolutely, definitely. From a design point of view, you could go from A to Z, really.
Yeah.
You could take them all off, put them into a pot and randomly thread. They would work, because those colours will work together, because you've got the peacock, which brings them all together.
Yeah.
Or you could layer them, you know, whichever sort of way pleases you. You could go with your paler one through to the bronzy one and then work through.
Or just do them on their own, or then a contrast, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
The obvious, I think, would have been
Yes, I
obviously
agree
those
with
two,
you.
wouldn't it?
I agree with you, yeah.
You
But
know.
I still think as a 5, they graduate together
think they're
absolutely
fab.
beautifully. I think I might sort of bring that one into there and go through to the blue, and then the peacocks bringing them together. And that
Gorgeous.
actually works. You don't know until you try it.
But they're beautiful. Every single you won't have seen any one of these before. They're all brand new. Every single one. Look, I love look at the size of the royal blue. They're
know, they're
huge.
stunning.
How big are they? 9 by 10 to 12 by 10 mil. Now they're whoppers, aren't they? And when you think, if you think, you know, every year for just 1 millimetre of a pearl to grow,
Absolutely.
that's a lot of years worth of pearl, the growth there, isn't there? And to think that something so beautiful comes from nature, organically, from an unwanted grain of sand. It's incredible, isn't it?
That's what I like about this type of. Don't get me wrong. I love a perfect round. I love a perfect round pearl, but you know that's at a premium. But a pearl like this just shrieks to me. I'm organic. I'm
the real
natural,
deal.
I'm the real deal.
Yeah.
It's a bit like all
special.
of us. We all form differently. Some more beautiful than others.
What are you trying to say, Linda?
I'm talking about me, not you, darling.
Oh, you fear. Oh, I love you. I love you.
But I think that's just got natural written all over it, and because of its non-uniform shapes, that's personally why I think they work together beautifully.
So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands. You've gone to $23.95. Oh, you just said I'm not staying there either.
Really?
Oh, hang on a second. Hang on a second. Are you in the marketplace today on a Sunday for pearls, genuine organic pearls, for £3 a strand?
It's good here, isn't it?
It's blooming marvellous, if you don't mind me saying. That is £2.99 a strand, isn't it?
Yeah, and I honestly do think that giving somebody the gift of pearls, perhaps for Christmas or a birthday or something like that, it's just so well thought out. It's brilliant. They're classic, totally classic, and everybody sort of. We all love classic. We might all go off on various.
Well, as you said, it's not when you have a music, you have a standard. They're called the American standards, or the you know, really true. Like I heard Frank Sinatra this morning singing "Fly Me to the Moon." I just thought this is an absolute classic. And you come back. In fact, weren't we sat with the youngsters earlier today?
Yeah.
We were sat with the young crew today, and what were they playing?
Beach Boys.
The Beach Boys. And you were like, "Oh, how come you play?" And wasn't it great? And they, you know, they were all sat there saying, "Oh, I wish this kind of music was on the radio now."
That's music
you know.
that travels through the generations.
Same with pearl.
And pearls do exactly that. They've gone back, you know, Queen Elizabeth I was draped in ropes of pearls, as was Coco Chanel, etc.
Queen Victoria, like a black pearl, didn't she?
Exactly. It's always been used as an ornate addition to dresses and to everything, really. But these, I just think, are stunning. And at that price, you could give 5 pearl necklaces to people, and you will know instinctively who would want the bronze, who would want the champagne, who would want the peacock.
Exactly.
Wouldn't you?
Yeah. And now I've just had a message come in from Sue. Hello, Sue in Carmarthenshire. Hi, girls. Oh, we'll have that. Can you put the silvery one in between the pink and the blue? There you go, sweet pea. That's lovely, isn't it? That's a nice selection, Sue.
Gorgeous.
Yeah. And doesn't the silver sort of take on the hues of both the purple and the blue?
Yeah, I mean, this, to me, the bronze, if you pop those in, take the peacocks out and pop those in, I mean, doesn't that work? You've got so many ways of working with these that, and they all work, but they might all work differently for, you know, somebody else. But you've got the mechanics there of pleasing everybody and anybody, haven't you?
Do you know, Mirabelle, I thought you'd do that. Mirabelle's a great prize, Phil. Got mine. I'm a pearl fanatic. You are, actually, aren't you, Mirabelle? She does, and I know for a fact she likes her caramels and chocolate, so that's perfect. Brilliant deal. How many we got left, Phil? Brand new strands at $2.99 a strand for genuine pearls. That's an ouch, isn't it? It's brilliant. How many we got left, Phil? Brand new. Oh, brand new, so at the moment we're okay. Well, what a deal. What a deal to end the first hour on. Bearing in mind the sterling silver has sold out. Do we have any of Linda's kits available still? Yeah, you still can get the 1,200 carats of turquoise, 50 bulk ring clasps, and 4 strands of peacock pearls, and we went to under £20. Wow. Shocker. So the good news is, after the break, we've still got, in fact, we've got only the black spinel left at £4.95. We've only got about 20 left. So if you do, we had 230 of the black spinel at £4.95. If you want them, then you've got to be quick. After the break, we have got fantastic deals, of course, our Sunday best for you. And we've got the biggest ammonite we've ever seen. Amazing value for money. And in about an hour's time, we'll have another wonderful kit from Linda and more designer inspirations. So we'll see you after the break.
Join guest designer Mark Smith with his fantastic DVD Chips and Nuggets with Wire. Mark guides you through everything you need to know to create these stunning pieces. From the tools that you will use to different types of wire and the gorgeous gemstones featured, it's like having a personal tutor in your living room.
You've been waiting all year, and now it's nearly here. Jewellery Maker's Black Friday is coming with never-before-seen prices and products. Starts Friday, November 27th at 8 AM. You won't want to miss it.
Join guest designer Rachel Norris on her Artisan Earrings DVD. Get creating stunning designs in no time at all through the fantastic tuition from Rachel. The easy to follow steps shown on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and experience many different techniques specifically designed for creating earrings. This DVD covers how to make your own findings, Aztec, Art Deco and Aphrodite earrings. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Ametista do Sol is a small Brazilian town in Rio Grande do Sul. 95% of its residents make a living from amethyst, which is why it takes its name from this beautiful gemstone.
In Rio Grande do Sul, all of your amethyst is formed in geodes. None of them are in big crystal structures like in the north of Brazil, but all of them are in beautiful geodes. And nearly all the mining takes place underground. Here's one that's been left by the miners in the host rock. I'm taking it that the quality here was not quite good enough for them. But it's fascinating, it's almost mystical to think that all of the amethyst in this region comes in this very, very unusual form.
Ametista amethyst features vivid colours and incredible clarity, so our very finest amethyst is sourced from this remarkable town. Ametista amethyst from Jewellery Maker.
Hello, my lovelies. It did just say then, welcome back, you're watching Zena, but you're also watching Linda. We should put on, shouldn't we, Zena and Linda. That's what we should do. It's Lady Linda to everybody. Have you noticed as well, lovely Linda, I don't know if you've been watching that programme where there's a lady in the jungle and she's trying to get out, and she's posh and she's called Lady C, and she's wearing big chunky pearls.
She is.
Isn't she?
She absolutely is.
I'll tell you what, that's when you know you're posh, when you go to the jungle and the thing you take in, because they're the thing they can take in. Oh, I'm taking my pearls, darlings.
It just goes to show, doesn't it? The pearls work for
even
any
in the jungle,
occasion, even if you sort of come face to face with a tiger. So the tiger's going to go, whoa, I like your pearls.
Yeah, liking your. Yeah, can you imagine a tiger coming up to you and then walking off on the advert with it wearing the pearls? Like, thanks. Right then, so we are going to go bundle bananas now. We are. Now, when I came in earlier today, Linda and I were chatting about this because we have a little rummage through what we've got coming up, don't we, Linda?
We do.
So that we look like we know what we're talking about. And now recently with Linda introduced me to a gemstone I didn't know existed, silver, natural silver tiger's eye. Didn't know that existed. And I've never seen another colour in aventurine other than green. Never. In all my years, and yet until today. So if you're like me and you're thinking, well, I've never seen anything other than a green aventurine, prepare yourselves to be awakened. So look at this. Now these are, I'm so fascinated by this. These are all aventurines. Gorgeous, and they're double strands. Now this is the colour we expect to see, isn't it, everyone? We all expect to see this beautiful, gorgeous green aventurine, don't we? Isn't the blue? And then those, for me, I mean, rare to see blue aventurine. I've never seen it. And the great thing is, if you were thinking, well, you can do anything when you heat treat, can't you? They're all natural. They're not dyed, they're not heat treated, they're absolutely natural. I'll tell you what, isn't it wonderful when you see something that you never ever knew was possible? I never knew you could get these beautiful sort of honeycomb, they're like a honeycomb hue, aren't they? And these rich sort of kyanite blues. I mean, you'd easily be forgiven for thinking this was kyanite, wouldn't you? Easily.
Mm-hmm. Almost tanzanite, isn't it? Almost tanzanite blue.
Yeah, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Now, Laura, hello, Laura. Good afternoon, darling. Please, can you twist them together? I'll do anything for you, Laura. Of course I can, my gorgeous girl. Yeah, within reason. So. Oh, yes. That looks lovely, Laura. Oh,
it's beautiful, isn't it?
Isn't that beautiful?
That's due to the fact that it's the same gemstone. Might
Exactly.
be different colours, same gemstone. So it's got
Exactly.
that same sort of opaque feel.
Yep.
You know, it's
That's
how it
why-
works.
That's why all the beryl
Yeah,
work well
exactly,
together, all the
yeah,
jaspers.
of course
and that's
it
why, like,
is,
in nature,
yeah.
if you think, you can't, like, even you get all the different types of wood, they all go together, because
Yeah.
they're all wood. Yeah. Is that okay for you, lovely Laura? Tell Laura I love her.
It's going back a bit.
Right, so... Oh, Phil. Brand new strands. I've just talked about how the fact I've never seen blue aventurine, never seen that beautiful array of honeycombed. Oh, it's gorgeous. Laura said, sold, I'll take one. Well, I'm giving you 3 double strands there, lovely. $5.95.
Amazing. Considering this is, some gemstones do and some gemstones don't, and I'll leave this one with you, Zena, if I may, have an optical or an essence or something.
A phenomenon, it's
called.
called.
Yeah, phenomenon,
Yeah.
that's it. And as far as I know, aventurine does, doesn't it?
It does indeed. It's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at those.
Beautiful.
It's beautiful, isn't it? She's quite right. Phenomenons.
It is, it's lovely. It's sort
Brand
of
new strands, those, Linda.
Yes, I know. I definitely have never, in coming up to 6 years in January when we first started, I've not seen blue aventurine.
I've never seen it.
No.
Never. Never. You can have that song, couldn't you? Some gems do, do. Some gems don't. Some gems have a phenomenon and some gems don't. Oh, that could be our new song, couldn't
I like it.
Some gems out that all rhymed and
really
fitted and
works.
everything, didn't
Yeah,
it?
it certainly did. I loved it.
Yeah, that was brilliant. Some gems have a phenomenon and some gems don't. Do. Oh, you got to have a giggle. They're brilliant. $1.99 a double strand there. And brilliant. This is where, if you sell your jewellery, this is where, thanks to Jewellery Maker, you get your unique selling point. Because if somebody comes up to your stand, if I came up to your stand and I'm in the business and I said, oh, look, have you got any adventuring jewellery? And you went, yeah, that. And it was, well, no, that's blue. Yeah. I'll be like, ooh. And it's, you know, Mark Smith was saying yesterday, he bought a car once just because it had red seatbelts, just because it was different. Yeah. He bought an Alfa Romeo car because the number plates to the side of the car manufacturers are available. But this is the point, and this is why we love jewellery. We like something a bit different, a bit special. Do you know what I mean? You know. So thank you, Phil, you little treasure. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on, you. Oh, right. First of all, look at this. We're just talking about phenomenons, weren't we, Linda? The phenomenon that we have here, with all those lovely shimmering blues. Look at these. This is known as labradorescence, which is basically it's adulorescence, which you get in a moonstone. But it's so strong in a labradorite that it was actually renamed and rebranded labradorescence because and you know, back in the day this was sort of native warriors called this the firestone because of all the different colours that shimmer underneath. This is the particular blue, metallic blue, comes in metallic coppers and purples and turquoise and pink if you're lucky in a labradorite. Really good, big, look at the size of those facets. They're huge, they're absolutely divine, aren't they? Wow. Now, if I were to tell you that I was about to give you 100 carats of labradorite, because I've got there, that 40 carats approximately, and then I've got these lovely ovals, really, really lovely to see an oval labradorite. That's a real treat. And again, great labradorescence again. You could create a fabulous all labradorite necklace there, couldn't you? There are some peaches coming through in that strand, Claire. That's my director there saying, oh, look at that peaches. She's quite right. Now then, if you would love a flash of brilliance and you can create yourself an incredible, I mean, that does not have to be a pendant. It could be a ring if you wanted to. Oh, Linda's just glared at me. Did you proper glared then, didn't you, Lind?
Yeah. But it isn't a glare, to be honest. It is a shock. It is true.
She was, to be fair. Yeah. She was like that. She looked at me and she did. Her chin dropped. She literally looked at me and she went...
Oh, nice.
Gosh, shall I balance that? Shall I do my balancing act on the cabochon? Shall I try it? Just in case you do want to put it as a pendant, just to give you an idea. Look at the way the light catches. Is that the shadow of my chin? That was a big shadow then, wasn't it?
I'm not saying anything.
I've got a bit of a Brucey chin. Where the four sides are available. Oh, bless you, I've had a message come in. Is it going to come in? No, it's not coming. Maxine, I have at least 12, have you? 40 by 30 labradorite cabs, and each one is stunning. I tell you what, Maxine, I'd love to... Maxine owns, I think now... Well, I don't know how many it is now, Maxine, but Maxine, I'm sure she won't mind me saying, has got Larique, which is the high-end jewellery brand of Gemporia, Larique Quad A Tanzanite rings, and I think at the last count she got 7 or 8. Oh, she's very, she's a real connoisseur of gemstones, is our Maxine. So there you go. Right then, so beautiful cabochon. I mean, with all due respect, that is buy one, get one free, isn't it? Because $6.95 for a strand of labradorite, brilliant, genuine, natural. $6.95 for the cabochon, you get buy one, get one free. Fantastic. Thank you, Phil, again. And just keep thanking Phil because he does such brilliant deals. Oh, these are lovely. Oh, look at these. Oh, these are lovely. You're right, Lauren. Sorry, Lauren's having a little cough then. You're right, darling. Yeah, she's okay. She's okay, everyone. rainbow, blue rainbow coated shells. Oh wow, aren't they unusual, Linda?
All right.
I've never seen it.
I've not seen them.
No, I'm just thinking with.
Yeah. Oh, that's nice.
With the that's the blue aventurine. If you've just got the blue aventurine, the bundle with the green and the honeycomb colours, those would go gorgeous. Or if you managed to get the pearl bundle earlier, those would look a bit nice as well, wouldn't they? Yeah. Or the peacock. In fact, like we said earlier, just go with everything. Look.
That's nice,
isn't it?
Yeah, that's a lovely. That's really lovely. I mean, all the shades of one colour obviously are going to work together, but all the different hues and depths and conditions of each gemstone works together well too.
It's nice to have all different textures and things as well, isn't it? I think so, yeah.
I think so.
So I'll just take all those away so we don't confuse the issue and just show you what you do get in the bundle. Okay, so you get the 8mm, you get the 6mm and the 4mm, 468. Just such a beautiful effect, those. Really, really, I've never seen that. Blue rainbow coated shells, very pretty.
They would look really nice if you use obviously all of the different sizes and made beaded beads from each size and graduated your beaded beads throughout a necklace.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, and perhaps ladder weaved up sort of the slightly halfway up the neckline and then brought the rest down in a graduated beaded bead design. That would look really quite sort of playful, quite sort of casual, but fantastic with a really good pair of tailored jeans, perhaps.
Yeah, exactly. Well, do you know, Karen yesterday, guest designer, she did some beady beads with some lovely sort of colourful quartz that we got, that we call colourful lights, and she'd done them as like a charm. You know, the charm bracelets where they thread through. You know, the whole, you know, the brand beginning with it, and she made them.
Yes, I saw the photographs.
Yeah.
It would look brilliant. And what would make that look not a blob is because it's not a faux bead. You've got the different ways that the shell have absorbed.
Totally
so consequently, the beaded bead would look really, really nice because it would have its different level colours.
Yeah. They're
really
lovely.
Nice.
They're lovely. Put it in. Come on, Amelia. Look, she's just bought me a cup of tea. Amelia, you're gorgeous. She's made a lovely big mug of tea. She's a lovely girl. Oh, Linda. Oh, Linda.
Yeah, well, now we're getting into the classic.
Oh, yes.
The classic down the generations and let's go forward into many, many more generations forward.
This never ending.
Absolutely infinite, totally infinite. Pearl.
I mean, do you know this dates back to 5000 BC, the pearl?
I remember it well, yeah, I was there that day. I remember the headlines. New gemstone.
Oh, Linda, you do make me giggle. You really do.
You think I'm joking?
Oh, I don't actually, to be fair. I can quite imagine you. You're like the oracle, you and Sheila. Do you know, you can imagine these pair being like the first human beings ever, can't you?
No, I don't think there'd have been any more after Sheila and I were first. Oh, dear.
Oh, dear me. Sorry. For both, Phil. $6.95 for 2 strands of pearls. What is going on today?
I know what is going on, absolutely.
What is going on? And again, if you did get your bundle of pearls earlier, with all those gorgeous colours, your bronze, your champagne, your peacock, your royal blue, and the purple. Have you seen what he's called it as well? Culture Club. That's brilliant. Culture Club. I'm thinking some lovely pearls. I mean, when you got pearls at this price, genuine pearls. I've got a number of stretchy bracelets, actually, of pearls. Either just pearls or where I've actually popped it with some little silver sort of twisted spacers. And they just look lovely. And I've given a lot of gifts of stretchy pearl bracelets over the years at Christmas time to friends. And they've always been so well received.
Well, they are. A little bit like that famous sort of high street charm shop.
Yep.
But these are the sort of modern day charm bracelets as such now, aren't they?
Yeah.
Where you can actually put a little, say, if you put a jump ring in between each pearl, you know, as you can have the charm carriers, you can just put a jump ring in there.
Exactly.
Then you can add
Ready-made charm bracelet.
I've got one I made a long time ago, when, well, not that long ago, a couple of years, when we had some snowflake charms. And I just had, if I can get a wintry charm every year, I'll pop one onto the jump ring.
Oh, how lovely. Well, we've had all those lovely Christmas charms with the gingerbread men and things, haven't we?
Exactly, yes.
Yeah. Brilliant deal there, Phil, thank you. Oh, Maxine's just messaged in, and she says, I now have 5, oh my goodness me, do you, Maxine? 5 quad A Larique Tanzanite rings, 14 AAAs, several AA rings, 2 AAA bracelets, 2 AAA bracelets, and many strands of Tanzanite. She said, love them at the end. I don't think we needed that. I don't think do you know, oh, they're gone. They've sold out. We have to take the graphics off when they've gone. So congratulations, everybody. Maxine. I think Maxine's got a bit of a Tanzanite addiction.
Yeah, but you know what? You can be addicted to stuff. Tanzanite's a good one.
Do you know, You know, if you're going to be addicted to any gemstone, you can't go wrong with a Tanzanite. No. I've never met anybody that doesn't love Tanzanite. No. Ever.
No. I mean, even to me, you know, it's a relative, well, it is a relatively new gemstone, but I met a cousin at a family funeral about 2 years ago, and I hadn't seen her for 23 years. And she was wearing Tanzanite, and I said, oh, I said that. She said, well, how do you know that? I said, well, I told her what I did, and she said, this is where I got it from.
Oh, wow, really? Yeah. Oh, gosh. Mind you, a lady messaged me in the other day, and I think it was Jenny from Moseley, and she said that my hairdresser, Ollie, walked into her studio. She'd made him a couple of beaded necklaces, and he said, oh, have you ever heard of Jewellery Maker? She went, are you kidding? This whole room is kitted out with Jewellery Maker, Jewellery Maker gemstones and things. And they said, do you know Zena? She went, yeah. And she said, then she messaged me and she said, so we have the same hairdresser? I said, oh, do we? Small world, isn't it? Oh, these are pretty. Oh, I do. Any time I see a heart. From Redditch with love. From Redditch with love.
I think that's what they should call the next James Bond film, don't you?
From Redditch with love. The 007. White quartzite with these lovely puffy hearts. I tell you what, isn't it great to get a white gemstone in a heart? That'd be a great stash enhancer, that one. Oh, just beautiful. In fact, a little bit later on, Linda's got a wonderful kit with some beautiful pearls where you've actually wire written with love, haven't you?
Yes.
And wouldn't it be lovely to have then had one of these little white hearts?
Yes, it would.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah, just dropping off just the right size, isn't it, for that little finishing thing. Yeah. I love quartzite. I love the glow of, and even the white's glowing.
Glow, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Like an inner lantern has been like
it really has.
Yeah, it's beautiful, like an inner lighthouse effect. It's wonderful. Great that we've managed to get, again, try and find 2 mil rounds out there. It's very, very difficult. I've got 90 carats in total, and we're going to do a Phil special. Buy one, get one free, because it's, $6.95. There you go, one $6.95. $6.95. That is incredible. Absolutely incredible. Do you know as well? Yeah, this could be great. I'm just thinking we had some beautiful red spinel on the show yesterday. I'm thinking that would be lovely with some or red rubies or red. As we said, yeah, the red spinel. I think they all sold out really quickly yesterday. But I'm thinking great for Christmas time because you've got the hearts and it's a gift of love. Great for Valentine's Day as well because let's face it, that'll be just after Christmas, won't it? 90 carats of delightful white quartzite. Really, really. I'm just thinking again, you know, imagine those, just one of those with that and a pearl or a silver pearl.
And the thing about it being a gemstone is it's not that sort of classic, bright, newly washed white.
Yeah.
It's got that sort of that wintry effect, which I think actually is more wearable.
Totally agree. I was saying the other day actually, sort of when it comes to wintertime, I don't tend to wear white pearls so much. I go for the more the subtle, the champagnes, the bronzes, or a bright colour. Yeah. Whereas the white sometimes on my skin tone, because obviously you've not got much colour if you've not been on holiday or whatever, for me it's a little bit too bright. Whereas these, as you say, a little bit more subtle, a little bit more dreamy. Yeah. I just think they're beautiful.
Absolutely.
It's lovely, gorgeous, gorgeous. $6.95. We've all got our funny ways, haven't we? I've got gemstones on a jewellery that I only ever wear when I take it on holiday. Have you got that, Linda?
Yes, I mean, I tend to wear more overstated jewellery perhaps in the summer.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Perhaps more the shells and
Yeah.
the quartzite and things
Yeah.
like that. And then I do tend to stick to the more classic pearl and perhaps amethyst and things like that, tanzanite, through the winter.
So we've all got our funny ways, haven't we?
Yes, I think it's our reaction, our sort of relationship that we get with gemstones.
Yeah, absolutely. In fact, tell us if you do that. Do you do that? Do you have specific jewellery, you know, like if you're going out, you know, when you're going out, you know what I mean? Or if you're going to work, or, you know, if you've got a special occasion, or, you know, is this, you know, is this something you think, oh, that's not right for that, or I'll wear, you know, or yesterday I was saying I'm going to a funeral on Friday, and I was just saying that, you know, purple pearls is what I tend to wear. Fly, seriously, if you don't do something, he's driving me mad, I'm sorry. We've got a fly in the studio, and he's taken a real liking. What number did you say, number 1? Sorry about that, but he's proper. He was on my screen, then he was on my mug of tea. He's come to you now, Linda.
Yeah, he's been here, yeah. He's been in here a while, actually, this little monkey.
Can I just show you this one?
Wow, that looks good.
Our lovely Hannah would love these, wouldn't she?
I was just about to say, yeah.
She'd love these.
Yeah,
Hannah Osborne.
Absolutely.
14 mil. And I'm not just sticking with the 14 mils, sky blue quartzite this time. But, look at the size of these, 14 mil, 12 mil, I've got 10 mil, goodness gracious me, I can't get them all in, look, that's a nice problem to have, isn't it? All the same gorgeous colour. In fact, I can just get those in there. I can't fit them all in, look. And I've still got another size yet. 8 mil. I'll tell you what, that's a big carat weight. There's over 1,000 carats there. 1,200 carats. Is that exactly right? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1,000. Yeah, I can't add that. 1,220, 1,280. 1,280. Isn't that gorgeous? I tell you what, when you think of blue, you couldn't get much more blue than that, could you?
No, you definitely couldn't. If you're into sort of your vintage jewellery, if
I was
you're
just
into your
thinking
sort
that,
of decade eras like 50s to 60s,
Yeah.
well, that's your 50s to 60s look, isn't it?
Yeah.
I remember my mum wearing a lot, you know, the poppet beads that
Yeah,
interlinked,
yeah.
and things like that. But again,
I can't get them all on.
they would look, any of those strands would look brilliant with the coated blacks, the Mystic coated black spinel.
Gosh,
I mean,
yes.
this tiny little Mystic coated black spinel in with that big 14 mil would just change that look so much.
Can I? Have you got a little bit for me to just show?
Yeah, if I
have you
bring
got any
this
left,
over.
Phil?
This end's open, so.
These are what. Oh, there's a message coming. Alex said, hello, Alex. Lovely. Alex just said, stunning colour. Love it. They're fab, aren't they? They are absolutely fab. Let's get the price in. 1780 is where we should be, but we just should be. We don't do as we should be told. Oh no, please, Phil. Oh, Phil, he's gone.
What for four strands?
4 strands, 1,280 carats of the most magnificent colour of blue quartzite, sky blue. Goodness gracious. Now, as Linda just said, pop these. Oh, yes, Linda. Now, we have brought to you today as an absolute treat this brand new strand of sparkling, mystic, golden coated, beautiful spinel. We went to an illegal, very naughty £4.90. I know, you did hear me right, £4.95. We've popped them at the bottom of the screen for you. There's 10 carats and we took them to £4.95. Now, I do have a little bit of availability left, so if you'd like to get them, then good luck indeed. Well done. Thank you, lovely Linda. We gave you that as a challenge, didn't we, Linda?
Yeah, I'm just working on a pair of earrings.
Thank you, sweet.
Thank you.
Right then, so brilliant deal. Thank you, Phil, again. I keep thanking our lovely Phil because that is just such a good deal. 4 strands. Oh, Vera, well done. Margaret's had 2 in Devon. Good for you, Margaret. I've got a lot of people. Alex is coming for these, haven't you, Alex? Alex has got it in her basket. Angela as well, and Claire and Venetia. What a beautiful name in Bolton, Venetia. Oh, that is gorgeous. I've never heard that name before. Oh, Mirabelle's just got these, haven't you, Mirabelle? Hey, Mirabelle, you're on a little cheeky treat. How are you feeling, by the way? Are you all right? She was a bit poorly last time I spoke to her. She's coming to the winter ball. 20 sleeps till the winter. Are you coming to the winter ball, Linda?
No, I'm double booked, which is a shame. I'll be there in January, though. Hopefully.
He landed on my arm then.
Oh, did I?
What are we doing in January?
Well, aren't we having another party?
Oh, we're having another party, aren't we?
I think
Yeah.
so. Yeah.
Oh, so you can come to that one? Yeah. Oh, that's all right then. That's all right. Yeah, we're having a party in January. Isn't that lovely? Isn't that lovely of our new owners to throw us a party? Because sometimes you can feel a bit flat after December, can't you?
Yeah.
And our lovely new owners have just said, we're going to throw a party for you in January. We said, oh, are you? Thanks. I'm so chuffed. Well done, everybody. 50 of those have just gone. Good for you. Well, you would, wouldn't you?
Yes, I mean, can you imagine them with, you know, the multi-floral looks, all the, you know, the reds and the blues and the greens and the yellows in a multi, or the geometric looks. The skater dresses, you know, the little sticky out skater dresses.
Is that called a skater dress? Is it?
Or, yeah, or the sort of more of a, what's the one, the fitted look, you know, a nice
Pencil.
little, yeah. So they work. I mean, can you imagine those with a really nice pencil, say a nude coloured pencil dress?
Yeah.
I think this blue
That's a shock, isn't it?
is going to work. Can you imagine it going to chocolate brown even?
Yeah, I mean,
You know?
look, I've got a plain black top on, look.
It's
And then look
zush.
what this does.
Yeah.
Boom.
It does, and it actually made your eyes sparkle. That did then.
Oh,
and brought
did it?
It brought the blue in your
Oh,
eyes
did
out.
it?
So that's what gemstones do.
Yeah, they do
enhance-
actually, don't
yeah,
they?
Yeah.
Look at that shocker blue. Isn't that wonderful? Wonderful. Wow. They are lovely. Now, I've got, do you know, when we saw this earlier today, myself and my producer Phil, we both said, what, the saturation in these 3 double strands, the saturation is fabulous. Absolutely. For me, I would say that is the perfect, let me just check, are they natural? That there, wouldn't you argue that those have been heat treated? You would, wouldn't you? You'd think they've got to be. Especially when, you know, 50% of the amethyst out there in the marketplace, they're not even genuine. Now these are, because you're buying from Jewellery Maker, we have them independently tested by a laboratory. You know they're genuine, and I'm telling you now, absolutely guaranteed, this addictive, attractive, absolutely enthralling hue and rich, deep saturation of purple is completely natural. I mean, isn't that one of the most... You can see why it's one of the most popular of all colour gemstones, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Do you know, to be honest, I think because they're chips and nuggets, and they're closely intertwined like that, that just gives you that shock of amethyst, doesn't it? So,
yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong, a nice round amethyst is absolutely stunning, but those together just give you that full hues of the amethyst colours, because you've got sort of several different depths of them. But it shrieks, I'm amethyst, can't possibly be an imposter.
There's no question. You know, sometimes when you look at a gemstone and you think, is it, isn't it, is it this, is it that, well, I'm not quite sure. As Linda just said, there's no disguising, there's no getting away from the fact that this is absolute quality, knockout amethyst. Now, I love the way my producer just said to me, well, it should be £11.85. Well, no, it shouldn't. It should be £6.95 each, times 3. £27.80, if we're honest. We are in a purple haze of gorgeousness, thanks to the lovely Phil, at just £6.95. Can I just... I mean, if you saw the rose quartz necklace, I'm just twisting them, so like Linda did earlier as well. If you just twist that, shall I pop that to the neckline? Just thinking of that, just... Because, again, you can afford to be really gem heavy, can't you, Linda? Wow.
The most beautiful thing about that as well is those amethysts. They must be a really quite a high end.
High grade, 100%.
High grade because they're twinkling,
exactly.
sparkling.
That's the thing to mention, yeah. Oh, and I'll tell you what as well, in Linda's kit this afternoon, I think, if I'm not mistaken, we've got pink amethyst in there.
Pink and green.
Oh, yeah. Oh, and green.
Yeah.
Ooh. You what? Shall I dare tell you something else in Linda's kit this afternoon? It's got tanzanite. Okay, so if you want to... Also, the kit later on today, as I said, well, in the next half an hour, we've got pink amethyst and green amethyst, so this would be a lovely addition, really would. I know you can't quite believe we're giving you 3 double strands, and they're all genuine, they're all natural. superb. So I've got a lot of people. You can always tell when people come in on telephones. When you see something you cannot, you know you don't want to miss out on, you're desperate for. A lot of you shift actually down to the free phone 0800 644 655, don't you? Well done. Please go away, naughty boy. Keep sitting on my mug of tea. Naughty boy. Well done on those. Gorgeous. Sorry, Phil, I was so transfixed with those. What do you want to do next? I'm sorry, love. Okay, sorry, darling. It's just sometimes when we get a gemstone like that, you can't take your eyes off. Your director and producer are talking to you in your ear and you don't listen because you're so transfixed with a gemstone. Ah, sunny skies here. Like a lovely meadow of wheat, isn't it? Look at these. Oh, they're lovely. Do you know, some gemstones, when you look at them, they just instantly make you smile.
I love citrus.
Aren't they? Yeah. I love citrus. I'm just thinking, actually, you know what? Do you know what? I'm going to have to bring those back in.
Without a doubt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, watch this now.
Isn't that beautiful?
Oh, isn't that gorgeous?
Don't you think these chips and nuggets that we're having are
they
just
incredible?
superb?
Absolutely. I mean, just look at those sparkling, those citrines. They are, Linda's quite right. I mean, the quality, you just wouldn't expect. Look at those. Oh my goodness me, golden hues. That is pure gold, isn't it? Oh my goodness, great. As Linda said, you wouldn't expect to have, in a chips and nuggets strand, with all due respect, we wouldn't expect this level of quality, would we? But what an absolute joy. And at this price tag as well, the quality does not reflect in this price tag at $6.95. That is just redonkulous, it really is. And it is a massive carat weight. Is that 510 carats, Phil? 510 carats. I tell you, I'm quite impressed with myself and me adding up on my maths lately. Especially as I didn't pass my maths O level. I got a U. I got ungraded.
Gosh.
I know, it wasn't my fault.
No, I don't mean gosh for that. I mean, that takes me back. I actually did a lot worse than that because I just didn't turn up for one.
Oh, really? Which one didn't you turn up for?
I think it was biology.
Was it? I was the last year to take O-levels before it moved to GCSEs. It wasn't that I wasn't good at maths. It was somebody who just put me off in the exam, a naughty boy called Stuart Golden. I'll never forget him.
Name and shame on
Name
telly.
and shame. Stuart Golden, you made me fail, and you know why. You made me fail my maths exam. Naughty boy. Okay, we've got time for some more. Yeah. Ooh. What should we do next? Oh, can I pick the next one? I'm going to pick number 18.
That's not what I think it is it?
I know what I think you think it is, but no. No. I know it looks like it. Are you thinking blue lace agate?
I was thinking that or chalcedony.
Oh, it is chalcedony. Sorry, I thought you
No,
possibly...
I was thinking blue lace.
I thought you might have been, because it does look like it, doesn't it?
When you said that, then I thought it's got to be chalcedony then.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Because that is just as
that,
pretty.
for me, is the most perfect colour ever.
It is, isn't it?
Oh.
You can't possibly dislike that colour, I
just don't think you could.
No.
I think that is a colour that would just, for me personally, I think I'd make sure it went with everything.
Well, I don't think there's anything that, I mean, the blue aventurine as well.
Yeah.
And chips.
Oh, yeah, she'll put that with it. So if you got the blue aventurine bundle earlier, aventurine. Look at those. They are gorgeous. Scented drilled as well, those chalcedonies. They're lovely. It's just that blue is so unusual. It's so, it's dreamy. And for me, there's something so utterly charming about chalcedony. That's with the blue aventurine, by the way, just to show you what Linda was suggesting there. Gorgeous. I know, aventurine, I know. We've never seen blue aventurine, have we? But these are just divine, absolutely. I'm just thinking as well, can you imagine if you got the peacock pearls from earlier? Oh, that's nice, isn't it?
That's gorgeous.
Oh, yes. 450 carats. I hope you didn't mind me choosing this for you all, my lovelies. My producer just said, oh, you can pick whichever one you like, and I went straight for these chalcedonies because I just think they're divine. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, just to mention, though, everybody coming in on these, there's a lot of you, I don't actually have very many left. Okay, so that's very, very limited, and they are lush, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. So I would be quick on these, my lovelies. A lot of you coming in on these, £6.95. A third of the stock's gone already, so good luck. They're lovely. Well done. Well done. I'll tell you what, we've still got lots of lovely bundles in here, Phil. Ooh. Oh, yeah, brilliant. Now, yeah, for me, I live by a park in Sutton Coldfield, and it's 25 square miles. In fact, one of the ladies on the course this morning was from Sutton Coldfield.
Was she?
Yeah, she lives on the road I used to live on.
Oh, wow.
And she lives just, and I said to her, oh, do you remember when one of the houses burnt down on that road? She went, yeah. I said, that was my dad's. And she went, oh,
gosh,
no, was
yes.
it? I remember that. Bless her. She went, oh, yeah, I remember that. But no. But anyway, this park I'm talking about, 25 square miles. You know when you go walking in the woods, especially at autumn time, and there's all the lovely cones and leaves of greens and pinks and reds and browns and all yellows, all because they've come off the trees, lying all over the floor, and you kick them up and you got your wellies on, and and it's just rained, and you get all that lovely smell of the soil and the damp leaves. Oh, I love it. And that's what I always think of when I look at Unakite. I think of a woodland walk. I think it's just, it's all those gorgeous hues. Nice, aren't they? 4 double strand. Have you ever worked with Unakite, Linda?
It's a long, long time, Zena, since I've worked with Unakite, yeah. Again, the chips and nugget variety, I think, tends to show more of the pinks in the Unakite.
I do agree. Totally agree, my lovely.
And to be honest, the image that you're getting on screen has again removed the sparkle and the sheen coming off of it. Yeah. It's an incredibly unusual colour. And if you see, some people like and some people don't, but if you like your khaki colours, right, this is the gemstone to wear with them. Yep. Because particularly, as I say, with the chips and nuggets, you do get that shock of that beautiful salmony pink.
And you can really see, if you look at, and as I said, Linda's quite right actually about the amount of customers that say to me when I meet them on workshops and come into the studio, do you know what? You're so right when you say that the colours don't come through, or the phenomenons such as labradorescence or chatoyancy or asterism or whatever doesn't come through on the camera as well. And it doesn't because of the way the camera lens is designed. That's absolutely the case. And fluorescent lights, again, we all know that we look good in different types of lights, don't we? And it's the same for a gemstone. You know, a fluorescent tube of lighting can only do its very best. It will never be a replacement for natural light. So again, utilise that extended money-back guarantee. When I say extended, we're talking about, what date are we on today? 22nd, aren't we? So there's 8 days left in November. There's 62, so we're at 70 days extended money-back guarantee. Oh, yeah. 70 days, Linda.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Isn't that brilliant?
It is, it is. It really, really is. I can't think of anywhere.
No, neither can I.
No way.
In fact, there's a text in. Does anybody else offer a 70-day money-back guarantee as of today? No? Jewellery Maker does. Mirabelle got these as well. Oh, well done, Mirabelle. Got into the world of Unakite. We've got the lovely Supriya in Kent having a think about checking them out. And my lovely friend Michelle in Suffolk. Hello, gorgeous girl. Do you know, she treated me to... We had an amber on the other day with an extinct insect in them, guaranteed. Wow. And I fell in love with her and she treated me to one.
Wow, that is really... Well, that's
fascinating.
That's the sort of customer that
Isn't it?
We've got. They're all like it.
She's
so
lovely.
Generous.
Yeah, she's an absolute darling. So, Supriya, you've checked out. Good for you, darling. Collection Angus. Michelle, good luck, sweet pea. Brilliant deal again. Fantastic. Oh, now we're talking. Oh, I like these. Oh, okay. Oh, I like these. Are a lovely green. Oh, yeah. I'm thinking. My brain was running away with me then, thinking of all the Christmas designs I could make with these. Look at these. I love these. Oh, I bet you've not seen these. Do you know what these are? Green marker sites, no less. Green marker sites. Oh, hang on a second. Have I missed... Oh, hang on a second. Hang on, I've only got... Well, these are the 4mm. No, I've not got a 10mm in the studio. I think what we've done is they've given us 2 4mm. Right, sorry about this, everybody. I'll put one of those back. I do apologise. Let's start this one again, okay? And again, I don't actually have the... that's very rare that happens, you know. If you consider how many strands, how many sort of, you know, findings and storage and all the variety of things that we bring you on Jewellery Maker, very rarely do we get sent the wrong sample. So apologies for that. But... what it comes with is, this is your 4mm, so if you can possibly bear with me and imagine a big 10mm. So in fact, right, let's imagine, hang on a second, this is 10mm. So, oh hang on, yeah, was it? Oh, hang on a second, let me just get this right. Yeah, so, right, imagine, if you would, I'm sorry, I know this is a bit of fun actually, this, isn't it? I quite like this. I quite like this, this is a bit of fun. So, we've got the 4mm green marker sight. If you could just humour me and imagine the green marker sight in that size. Okay, because that's your 10mm. That was, obviously we had the 6, 8, 10 and 12mm in the blue, sky blue quartzite. So that's just to give you an idea of the size. I'm so sorry I haven't got the sample in the studio, but there you go. I'll tell you what we'll do. Can we go really naughty on this, Phil, as an apology, because that's not like us not to have the right studio sample, is it? Okay, so please remember 4mm green marker sight with the 10mm, and that's just to give you an idea of the size so that you can picture the scale. Okay, £9.95. Well done. Well done. Okay. Thank you for your patience there, my lovelies, and apologies for not having the right sample. Oops, a daisy. Okay, so what we do next, lovely? Oh, bit of midnight glamour here, Linda.
Oh, look at those.
These would go nice with what you're working with, the Mystic coated, golden coated black spinels, wouldn't they?
Absolutely. Wow.
Okay, now first of all, let me show you this shape. This, for me, if I just hold it that way, because I tell you what, I've seen these made into the most glamorous, gorgeous earrings. Look at the facet work on those elongated rice beads, aren't they wonderful? Oh, I think they're fabulous. What do you think, Linda?
I just think they're stunning.
Oh.
Again, if you imagine perhaps, let's say, Hannah Osborne, in the, you know, she likes big statement.
She does.
She likes statement with shape and she likes statement with colour. But if you imagine Hannah with the large white pearls and those in a multi-stranded again, perfect, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
Absolutely perfect. You know, you can go with your colours, but if you come back to your monochrome occasionally,
absolutely,
it really does work.
It's always a winner.
It's always a winner. If you are selling, it is a winner, and I think you must have some of it.
Yeah, I totally agree.
There. Yeah.
I mean, every year the fashion houses come up with a monochrome range, the designers as well. And again, we were talking about Coco Chanel earlier, and Gucci and Chopin and all those people. You know, the monochrome, when you got black and white, or monochromatic look, if we want to be technical, it's just such a good guaranteed seller.
Well, there's so many designers over the years, from sort of whenever. Say, let's say my first time I got really interested in fashion, Mary Quant.
Oh,
what was that? Black and white
black and white,
again.
Yeah, absolutely,
you know, so.
yeah. You even go and see a musical like Barnum, and they've got a song, Black and White, Black and White. Other musicals are indeed available. So, big black agates. We've got the faceted rice beads, 280 carats, 150 carats of the 8mm rounds. And they are lovely, aren't they? £8.95, wow. Thank you, Phil, again. Brilliant deal, my friend. Look at those, look at those.
You don't have to do too much to them if you don't want to. You don't have to think of too much in the way of design, because you've got the drama there in the shape of the rice.
Yeah.
And the way that they've been faceted as well as. And then obviously the rounds, you know, you can do whatever you like with those. Imagine again a big beaded bead in the centre of the rice.
Yeah.
You know?
£8.95, what a brilliant deal again. Fantastic. They are lovely, aren't they? Gorgeous. Well done to Rita and Deborah, collectors in Angus, and Belinda, collector in Lancashire, Supriya, collector in the West Yorkshire, Susan's had 2, collection Angus has had 2, Sheila, good luck on getting those as well, and Margaret as well, out there in the Channel Islands. Well done, they're lovely.
Certainly party season now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Definitely for party season, you can't go wrong.
They're wonderful. Wonderful, thank you. Right then. Okay, yeah, let's have some more black actually, I think. And again, if you did manage to get the Mystic Coated, Golden Coated Black Spinels earlier at $4.95, a ridiculous price, brilliant in fact, then these would go lovely. 3 strands here, really perfect size, lovely, lovely. 90 carats, that's 270 carats in your perfect, and I've talked to a lot of guest designers recently and said, if you had to live with one size of gemstone, and they've all said 6 mil,
Yeah, definitely.
would you agree, Linda?
Yes, I would, because 6 mil, you know, I do some soutache.
Yeah.
Well, 6 mil are perfect for soutache.
Yeah.
Probably on the upper level of the size of bead is a 6 mil, so it's perfect for that. It's perfect for macrame, it's perfect for kumihimo. Excuse me. It's perfect for, going back to beaded beads, or ladder weaves.
Yeah.
So you can,
Very
it's
versatile.
just the right size to have on its own or to big up
Yeah.
and not get something overly large.
Yeah, wonderful, absolutely wonderful. $6.95 for 3. Now, for those of you that are new to jewellery, perhaps you've just landed on the channel. Perhaps you've been flicking through and you've just landed and you've just found us. Well, if you have, welcome. Please stick around. We'd love your company. You can text in and get involved in the show by texting in. It's the same text as always, 60777. Start your text with JM Studio and it comes through to us. We have a little natter with you. But for those of you that are new to Jewellery Maker, usually that price there, $6.95, is our baseline price when we're live on air for 1 strand. Hence why, if I can get across to you today, 3 strands is giving you the most fantastic value for money. Our lovely Alex has been messaging in. You've just got them, Alex. Well done. And Pat and lots of collectors there. Mary's coming to the mix and another collector, and Claire in South Yorkshire. They are fabulous. And again, every time, you know, if in your stash, you need your whites and you need your blacks. You need your clear quartz. You need your black spinels. You need your black quartzites, your black agates, your black onyx. For that sharpness, that premium gemstone look, and they've got that again. Look at that luster. Look at that luster's when light reflects off the surface of a gemstone. That's what we mean by a wonderful luster. That looks as though somebody has buffed and polished those to perfection, doesn't it? They're lovely, aren't they, Linda?
They are, they certainly are. I was getting something about quartzite that gives you that sheen, but that sort of opaque look at the same time. It's quite clever, isn't it?
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
To do that. But again, you know, it's a dawn till dusk type of gemstone for me. You can wear it to go to work, you can wear it to go out for lunch,
dressy,
you can wear
casual.
it in the evening, yeah.
And you remember those hearts that we had in the quartzite earlier? We're just talking about monochromatic looks. Wouldn't that be perfect? Look, if you add those in. Wonderful. Yeah. $6.95. Thank you again. Done. Brilliant. Well done, everyone. Just thought I'd show you those together because I thought they looked really pretty. Okay. Oh, now these would look great with those black quartzite. Oh, and totally unisex these. Oh, different shapes as well. Brilliant. Oh, fab. Let me show you these. These are brilliant. Oh, look at those. Look at those. Big round. I've got another strand to put on. Yeah, I just want to show you the. These are the silver coated hematites. Fab again. Talking about luster. Goodness gracious me, in abundance. 6 and 7 mil rounds. Just to show you there. Great for gents and ladies. And then look, rice beads. That's unusual, isn't it? Oh yeah. And just see how straight away that just totally changes the look. If that were a 3-strand hematite necklace, straight away, just by throwing in that cheeky rice bead, doesn't it? And again, you know, a lot of gents in the jewellery prefer the plain, prefer the non-faceted, because sometimes the gents think it looks a little bit sparkly otherwise. So these are a lovely, again, look at that luster, that's what we're talking about. Like a highly polished mirror, isn't it? That's fabulous. Absolutely. And silver, this is the great thing, silver all year round. Doesn't matter what season it is, does it, Linda?
No. Have you sort of seen the, in magazines at the moment, I was sitting in the nail bar yesterday and I had like 10 minutes to look through a very significant magazine. And a lot of this sort of party season wear is metallics.
Yeah.
You know, metallic golds and silvers and bronzes and that.
Totally,
sparkly, but metallic.
I'll tell you at the minute. I know this time of year all the sequin stuff comes out, but it's fully loaded sequin fashion this year, isn't it? Yeah, I totally agree with you.
I love it.
Yeah, fully loaded. We do like a bit of... Do you like a sequin, Linda?
Oh, I love it.
Oh, we do, don't we?
I love a sequin.
We like to shimmer, don't we?
I do. I absolutely love a shimmer.
Yeah. 7. Oh, brilliant. Again, Phil. Oh, gosh, he's excelling himself today. 3 strands, okay? So you got your 8mm, you got your 7mm. Oh, no, sorry. 8mm, 6mm and 7x6mm on the rice beads. Oh, you're loving these. I don't blame you. Oh, Sydney and Essex, hello, lovely. And Carol and Belinda and Rita and Tina. Lots of you coming in. You're loving these, aren't you? I love them. One last look. $7.95. What a great deal as well. Thought you'd like that one. Actually, would you mind if I keep those out? Can we do 19, Phil? I'm just thinking, for the contrast, you'll see what I mean, for the matte versus the lustre there. Can I show you these? Oh, one's just made a bid for freedom. Silver shell pearls. So just to give you an example, I'm just thinking, look, you get 2 strands, but let me just show you, look. Doesn't that work great?
That's fabulous.
Isn't it?
It's absolutely so high-end, so unutterably, if that is a word, sophisticated.
I like it.
Because it's big, bold, it's one colour.
Yeah. But you've got the matte and the shine.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Wow, I love
that. It's like going for a gloss and a satin wood, isn't it, in the paint?
That's a real... Well, it's a real confident look, isn't it? But in a simply designed bead, if you see what I mean, isn't it?
And again, or if you got the bundle from earlier with these hematites and you popped in...
without a doubt. Yeah, definitely.
See, look, with the rice beads. Doesn't that look fab?
Layer them in size order, and you've got... you've got something there that's going to command high double figures.
I think so.
Oh, yeah,
I totally agree, Linda.
Because it's got that look about it.
Real high end, that is. I totally agree. Brilliant. Oh, I've only got 20. Sorry about that, my lovelies. Big silver shell pearls, plain rounds, 8mm, 12mm. Fabulous. Oh, and imagine those with those big... Oh, can I show you this as well? I mean, everything just goes together, look. Let me show you these with the sky blue quartzite as well.
Beautiful.
Not fab?
It really, really is.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's just so now, isn't it, that look?
Yeah. Yeah, it's just beautiful. That subtlety of shell pearls, they're wonderful. Wonderful. Oh, has Alex messaged in? Oh, lovely. Is it coming through? Yes. Stunning colour. Love it. Oh, I do as well, Alex. That they brill. Isn't they lovely? Oh, is it another one? Oh, I'm so sorry. It's not updated, is it? Sorry about that, Alex. My screen's not updated. I've just done 4 markets and fairs in 3 days, have you? Wow. And kept being asked for black, white, silver Christmas parties. Didn't have enough to go around. Yeah, absolutely.
Yes, you will be. It's the go-to at Christmas time, the metallics and the blacks and the whites.
Yeah, totally agree. Oh, I hope you did really well, Alex. Now, 3 fairs in the last 4... Gosh, you've worked hard. I bet you haven't... Are you going to have a nice evening in, Alex, with a nice mug of tea and get your dressing gown on? Is that what you're going to do? That's what I'm doing. My fella's going away for 4 nights because he starts a new job tomorrow. And is it awful of me to think, I'm going to really miss him, but also 4 nights on my own? Oh.
Yeah.
I don't mean that rudely, because I love him dearly.
Exactly what you're saying.
Just a bit of peace and quiet.
Yeah, come sort of the 3rd night, you think, oh, I wish he was back.
I want him back then.
Yeah, exactly.
I want it, and I'll miss him. Do you know what? I'll change my tune when I'm in on Wednesday. I'm really missing him. Yeah. But no, I am really looking forward to a night in on my own tonight. Watch it with a nice mug of tea.
Shall we all gate crash our evening tonight, guys?
Linda, do you know, even if you came to my door tonight, I'd still let you in because I love you that much. But I wouldn't be happy.
Yeah.
I'd be like, Linda,
I want to go
risk it then. Well, should we go to... Is it break time? Oh... Got to go to a break. We can have it. Well, mind you bought some biscuits in, haven't you, Linda?
I have. Oh, yes, I have.
Do you know, only Linda could find a box of biscuits today and they're called Sapphire. I said to her, did you buy these posh biscuits because they say sapphire. She went, yeah. I thought that was great. Right then, please join us after the break. Oh, the kit is wonderful. It even includes green amethyst, pink amethyst and tanzanite, and Linda's designs. Oh, mwah. So see you after the break.
On Monday, the 23rd of November, Jewellery Maker will be having essential maintenance work on our systems throughout the morning. Due to this, we'll only be able to sell limited items, and you will only be able to purchase by speaking to our customer service team. We hope to update our systems as quickly as possible so normal service can resume. We thank you in advance for your understanding and patience.
Did you know that the Jewellery Maker phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
The colour of rose quartz ranges from a very tender pale pink to a delicate powder pink and can be transparent through to translucent. This gem has adorned ornaments and jewellery since ancient times. Known as the gemstone of true love, it's said that rose quartz allows you to get to know your true self and to love that true self in all its beauty.
Get creating stunning designs in no time at all with this brilliant introduction to Kumihimo DVD with guest designer Sarah Elvin. These easy to follow steps on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will show you the best techniques to get you started with this amazing medium. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee?
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
Citrine is the yellow to golden variety of quartz in the crystalline structure of quartz. It is a beautiful, very warming colour of gemstone, and again, just with all quartzes, it's perfect for use in jewellery. Citrine, due to its yellow tones, is often referred to as a happiness gemstone, and I think we can see why, given its colour.
Join guest designer Gemma Crow as she brings you a fascinating DVD that teaches you how to create all of your important findings that are essential to everybody's collection. Gemma will take you through step by step to create all of your finishing touches that bring your pieces to life, essential for all jewellery makers. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Come and join Jewellery Maker for a customer exclusive party. Enjoy a festive buffet, meet the team, Tour the studios and shop for gifts with exclusive offers from Jewellery Maker. Our guest designers will be showing demonstrations as well as giving you advice and inspiration. The afternoon will be filled with Christmas spirit, lots of fun, a few surprises and a present from under the Christmas tree. It's going to be a cracker, so make sure you book with us today so you don't miss out.
Oh, we've just grown, look. You see how we grew then? Got over tall then, didn't we? Hello, my lovelies. Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Thank you so much for your lovely company. I've got the wonderfully talented resident guest designer, the fantastic Linda Bromwell. Where? You, Gorge. Oh, yes, you. Okada. Where? Ooh, is it me? Yes, so, now, we have got a bit of a treat today, haven't we?
We have.
Not only have we got a fantastic kit for you next, but before I do, for those of you that were paying attention earlier, I did say we got the biggest Amolite we've ever seen on Jewellery Maker, didn't I? Coming up in 1 hour. And it is big. And it is fabulous.
This is the very first time I've actually been this close. Every time
Is
I've
it?
been on, I haven't been here. So it's the first time I've been close, up and personal to an Amolite.
Let me move that pad out the way, sorry, excuse me. Let me show you this. Let me show you this.
Oh, look at that.
That is a 26 millimetre drop by 5.
Isn't it beautiful?
Now, if you get blue in an Amolite, it's one of the rarer colours. And look how much blue you got. I'd say there's a good, nearly a third of that Amolite there is blue. Now, you can see vibrant reds, vibrant oranges, greens, yellows, blues. Now, we've not graded this particular Amolite. However, just to mention, the top grade Amolite is AA. And in order for it to be AA, it needs 2 requirements, okay? Firstly, it has to have a minimum of 3 primary colours. So you've got red, green, yellow, blue, so that big tick on that one. You've also got to have a really good, brilliant level of iridescence. And you've got it again, it's bright iridescence, that is. So that, if we were to grade, that's a AA grade right there. That is the ultimate grade.
It's got to be, hasn't it?
Yeah, absolutely, without question. That is the most perfect Amolite you could wish for. It's just incredible. Now, just to mention, it's just, right, when I put this into context, right, I had a look at our Gem Collector website. And the Gem Collector, I looked on various websites, 2 or 3 of them. Gem Collector website has got about 5 or 6. You're welcome to go and have a look now. About 5 or 6, and they start at £222. Start £222. Now, just to mention as well, I had a look at a 25 by 5 millimetre, and there you go. Look, I'm going to tell you these figures now. I looked before I came on air. It was an A+ grade, so in my opinion, not as good as that. It was rectangle again, like this, and it was $453 because it was an American website. $453.63, and I converted that into today's conversion rate into UK sterling dollars, and that's £294.36. And as I just said, we're going to take this one, which is another millimetre larger, better grade, to under £50. Do you know what I would? Do you know what? Even if I didn't want to make jewellery that, I'd buy one. I'd resell it. I would. I'll tell you that right now.
I wouldn't be able to. I would have to have it in. Perhaps on a sterling silver.
Works great and gold.
Chain.
Works great in both.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Going under 50 in less than an hour's time. Okay. Right then, Linda. Now, Linda's put this kit together. Lovely, lovely Linda. I'll tell you what we'll do. If I can try and pick them all up. Because, again, you've gone very gem heavy, gorgeous girl.
Yeah, I mean, I must admit I've gone with chips and nuggets on this because, again, I wanted to pick out the high-end gemstones.
Yep.
And give you a lot for your money.
You have. We've got some sterling silver as well, haven't we, coming up in this?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. So, let me pop you these, because you've got 2 strands of your aquamarine. Oh, sorry. Oh, hang on. You thought it was green.
I thought
it's
it was
aquamarine.
aquamarine. Yeah. Well, after I'd said it, I had a question mark come into my head.
Yeah, no, it's
Thinking, I
aquamarine.
think that's aquamarine, not green
Oh,
amethyst.
wow. So 2 strands of aquamarine. Now, there we go, look. Don't believe this. Linda's only managed to throw in 2 cheeky double strands. These are all double strands. Double strands of tanzanite, 2 double strands of pink amethyst, and a delightful double strand of, that's a lovely rainbow moonstone.
It
Gosh.
is, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It just brings it together. If you want to put all those gemstones together, that's the catalyst.
And not only that, so already we're on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 double strands.
Yeah.
And apologies earlier for saying it was green amethyst. It is actually, in fact, aquamarine, so apologies for that. And your pink amethyst there. And then we're also throwing in 2 strands of these really, really pretty lavender. Gosh, wouldn't they go lovely with those beautiful blue chalcedonies we had earlier?
Absolutely, yeah.
They're delightful, lovely. 7 by 6 mil. And then, hang on a sec, can I borrow your hand? Because I'll tell you what, a whole metre there. Oh, goodness gracious me, Linda. Sorry, I'm trying to do it with the... I'll tell you what, that is incredible. Those there, they're an entire metre of 925 sterling silver oval lincture.
Yeah.
I love an oval lincture. It's just so classical and pretty, isn't it?
It is. It's
Supple.
just, it's incredibly useful, and that's probably the least thing it is useful, isn't it? You know, you can just pop one of those lilac pearls on and you've got a necklace.
Just show you that look on Linda's hand.
Yeah, just pop one on if you wanted to. But there are, on this chain, there are, I think I've done 2 necklaces, and I've also used
You've used
the earrings
Yeah.
on the earrings on the end, but also I've still got about 6 inches left. Oh no, no,
Use it
no,
as tassel as well.
no, that tassel is a different one.
Oh, it's a different chain.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's a different chain. Because I was going to do a charm bracelet, but I'm sorry, I ran out of time. So I've got a good 6 inches left.
Yeah, well, Linda, with all due respect, you've made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 necklaces and 3 pairs of earrings. I think that will suffice, my love.
Yeah, I know, but I'd like to carry on. But you know, it was I think about 1 o'clock this morning, so I thought.
Oh, was it you dirty stop up? You dirty stop up.
Well, I don't get tired when I'm making.
1 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, I know. I know. I just can't. You know, just and then I have to sort of have a calm down. So I have a
Yeah, you have to chill down, don't you? Yeah. Have your Ovaltine.
Yeah.
My dad has an Ovaltine. Evidently, hot drinks are available. I mean, I can't believe you've managed to throw in 2 cheeky double strands of tanzanite as well. 9 strands of gemstones all together, plus, as Linda just popped in there, your 1 metre of 925 sterling silver. Now, let's face it, just for the double strands of tanzanite, usually, they'd be £9.95 each. Easily. We're going to have £45 there. Now, our lovely Phil has been very, very good to us today. Our lovely producer Phil really looked after us as he does on pricing. So be intrigued to see what we're going to do here. This is and again, this is the lovely thing about our kits. Linda's put a lot of thought and time and effort into making all these gemstones work together. But again, you don't have to utilise them all together if you don't desire. But when you see the jewellery she's made, lovely Linda, you'll be. £24.95. A metre, that's a hand on hip time. A metre, I know, I'm going to say it again, a metre of sterling silver chain alone at £24.95 is brilliant. But then 2 double strands of tanzanite, 2 double strands of aquamarine, 2 double strands of pink amethyst, and a double strand of rainbow moonstone, 2 double strands of aquamarine, and 2 strands of lavender pearls. That is incredible.
It is an incredible price, that actually.
Isn't that incredible?
Bit of a nonsense, that, isn't it?
That's
Yeah, just
Now,
slight nonsense.
And again, if you're looking at these thinking, what would I do with this kit? Should we give you some inspiration? Have a gander at the jewellery that this talented lady next to me has created. I mean, my goodness. What I love about this variety, is such variety you've given us in this range of jewellery, Linda.
Again, that's down to the gemstones. See, the chips and nuggets, you can actually make shapes from, and on that necklace there being that sort of tiara twist, you can group them together, so you can sort of embolden them, if that is a word.
Yeah.
There's lots and lots of things. I said on the previous kit.
And don't those lavender pearls work with the rainbow moonstone
yes, absolutely,
beautifully?
Yeah, because you've got that gorgeous shiller coming out of that rainbow moonstone again, which you will probably enhance by about 10 times outside.
And then you've gone for one of your asymmetric designs, haven't you, lovely girl?
Yes, I do like that. It's an easy look necklace, but you know, with just that little bit of chain draping down on that in an asymmetric way.
Love it.
Gives it a little bit of a design focus.
Yeah. And then you've, again, I love that, just the pearl one with the chain. That is beautiful. Yeah. That is absolutely, that's lovely. Just a lovely, classy.
Yeah, that again is a head pin going through a pearl, and that is one pearl per link.
Yeah.
You know, so if you imagine, you could use both. So that's just less than the one strand.
Yeah. It's gorgeous, beautiful. And then the next necklace, I have to say, like the crocheted in the last kit, the next with these head pins, oh my goodness gracious me, that is just fabulous.
The aquamarine and the amethyst, again, like the amethyst that you previously had, this is probably slightly more of a lavender amethyst, so it works so well with the aquamarine.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
And the colours is what I call again my fuchsia colours, freesia colours.
I love freesias.
And they do work together well, but that's a very simple technique, but just knowing how to weave it.
It's brilliant. You're going to show us how to do that one?
Yeah.
Oh, fabulous, great. And then you've done some cheeky wire writing, haven't you?
Yes, I do like. I'm nowhere near and never will be as good at the finesse that Claire has.
Claire's brilliant, isn't she?
But I think, you know, if
I think you're doing brilliantly there.
We all sort of have I suppose it's variation on the font, isn't it?
Yeah, of course it is.
We can have the same word, but it'll look differently on a piece of jewellery.
Of course it will.
Just literally write it out on a piece of paper in your handwriting, say, and then copy it. Over it.
Claire says that because writing in wire is really beautiful. She said her handwriting's terrible.
So is mine.
Really?
Yeah, so is mine.
Oh, there you go.
Yes.
And you've still got another necklace. So we're on to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 necklaces. My goodness gracious me. I'm guessing you enjoyed working with this kit, Linda.
Yeah, I did. I love the colours. Again, as I say, I'm quite a fan of chips and nuggets.
They're beautiful.
And the pearls are exquisite too.
Oh, the pearls are fabulous. And then the earrings, all 3 pairs of earrings are really delightful, I think is the word I'd use. Really pretty. Again, lovely. Lovely movement with the tassels as well and the chain. Can't believe you got tanzanite. I can't believe you got 2 double strands of tanzanite in this. £25. That's unbelievable.
It is.
If every one of these kits don't sell out, I'll be absolutely flabbergasted. You've chosen beautifully, my darling girl, as we fully anticipate. Your kits, Linda, because you put them together and you spend so much time putting them together, they're always very highly anticipated, aren't they, your kits?
I hope so.
They are.
As I say, you can be a little bit in danger of keep bringing you a similar thing, but then, you know, I can't help but hone into something.
We love what we love.
That I like.
Yeah, of course.
But then I'm hoping that you know, you can expand it, you can add to it with your stash, to the bundles.
That's the thing, you can make it all different, can't you?
Yeah, definitely.
Exactly. So, lovely girl, what are you going to show us how to do?
Right, well, that ziggy-zaggy necklace, it also makes stunning earrings. Again, I've done it probably twice before. Now, on this particular design, I have used some, and I do apologise, I've forgotten to bring the excess with me, but I'm hoping to be able to purchase this necklace after the show, because I've used the gold-plated on silver head pin. Okay.
Yep. Okay.
And I think that shows, to be honest. But
we've got some head pins coming up, haven't we, Phil?
Oh, good.
You've got some gold head pins coming up.
Yeah, but I've sort of hoping if I may be able to is to purchase that necklace off, because I've got somebody I've sort of particularly had in mind for that, if I'm allowed. But if you haven't, I mean, obviously you can use the ordinary head pins. Now, if you don't have any head pins, because as you can probably see, It takes a lot.
It does, yeah.
Oh gosh, probably 50, perhaps 60 there.
Okay.
So if I show you how you can also make it a slightly more organic look, that's using perhaps your silver-plated wire.
Okay.
Now, I've taken a length here, but I'm not too sure what the finished length will be, so we'll work the first piece first, okay, because it's a practice run. So take your round nose pliers, and all you're going to do is slightly, now I'm taking it on the very edge, what we're going to do is slightly coil back. Try and keep it relatively uniform, because it will have an integral part of the design.
Okay.
Okay, so try and keep that as neat as possible. And then, I think if I take that wire off to a couple of inches, it's going to give me a good testing piece, okay? Because the first one is the one I'm going to measure for all the rest.
And did you just wrap it twice then at the end?
Yeah, I just wrapped it. You can do more if you want to. Now, I use the aquamarine and the amethyst.
Amethyst, yeah.
Now, I think what I did was, again, this is very much, because they're all different sorts of sizes, it doesn't matter actually with this design, so you can just say, well, I'm going to put 3. So, sorry, I'm hovering with a cough.
You're right, lovely.
I'm trying not to cough, and it's hovering there, and it's sort of, please, and it's sort of making my voice go up and down. Right, so on top of that...
Do you want a little glass of water?
Yes, please.
There you go, look.
Thank you so much.
Have a little swallow.
Oh, it's nothing quite like a glass of cold water.
Oh, it's quite, isn't it?
Oh, it's better than a gin and tonic, that was. Ooh, that's lovely. So now I'm going to pop onto the pink.
Yeah.
Again, you don't have to work in those numbers, but I just found it was it's a bit difficult to see the colour change there, but you will. I found it was better to have slightly more at the base, slightly less sitting on top. You can use any of the gemstones, the tanzanite and the moonstone would look stunning. Then, what I need is an excess above the gemstone.
Okay.
Okay, so I think what we'll do is we'll measure that on my little trusty bead board. So I've got about 1, 2, 3. So you're going to be looking at about 4 centimetres finished length when you cut the wire, if that's what you're using. Now, I'm going to cut that down now to have about probably, what would you say that is? 2 centimetres, do you think?
Yeah, I would have said about 2.5,
Yeah.
yeah.
So we'll cut that excess off.
Okay, lovely.
And then using our flat nose pliers, we'll go down about 1 centimetre.
Yeah.
And just keep the wire in front of you in to sort of through 90 degrees. Take your round nose pliers, pop them right at the end of that that length, and then coil round. Okay, and this is a simple loop.
Okay.
So the idea is to get it kicked right back to this perpendicular, if that's the word, the upright on the base here, okay? Now, that's the first component.
Okay.
Now, the next component, I won't measure this, but it would be a good idea if you measure prior, okay? So we'll, again, do our little
loop,
roll
little
back.
coil.
I'm slipping because I'm trying to get the very end, because if I don't get the very end, I get an unsightly little sort of straggle, which if you do get that, then just use flush cut pliers to get in there and snip off the little bit that may stick out there.
Can I just ask, sweet pea,
Certainly.
somebody just messaged in and said, what gauge wire are you using, lovely?
This is for
0.4 mil.
I've used 0.4, but because these are high-end gemstones, I knew 0.4 would work. The moonstone is also a higher end, but it's a medium-sized nugget. So I think on the moonstone, if you did it with the moonstone, you'd get a 0.6 through it.
Okay.
And that's nothing about the quality of the moonstone. It's just that it's a larger nugget to start with. Okay.
So this is 0.4 mil.
Yeah. Okay. So if I just pop these 4. What did I do? A 3, didn't I? I did a 3 and a 2.
Around so
No, it's fine. It's just that one there. 3 and a 2. So 3 of the aquamarine, followed by 2 of the stunning amethyst.
They are gorgeous,
They
aren't
are
they?
absolutely beautiful. Now, what I need to do now is, this is a bit of a jigsaw, okay? So if the first component I made, what I'm going to do now is take this second component. We got a black board down here that it might be easier to see
A
on.
whiteboard. Have we got a blackboard? Have we got a blackboard? Have we got a blackboard, Amelia? Gorgeous face.
Sorry about this, it's just I think it'd be slightly easier to see against the black rather than the
I'll tell you what,
white.
do you want to use my black velvet board?
Oh, yes,
Would that help?
please,
That's
yes,
okay.
please.
We'll use this. There you go, lovely girl.
Thank you. Right. So I haven't finished this second component off, i.e. I haven't made the simple loop, because what I'm going to do is take the whole of the component from the inside, from my side in through the hole. Okay? Now I'm going to do my loop. So now I'll just kick that back and turn it back into a simple. Now, if you want to, you could do wrap loops if you wanted to. But the design itself is based on these simple loops because I didn't want anything coming down here, down the sort of excess on the wire. But you can, if you feel it's going to be a little bit safer for you, by all means do a wrap loop.
I find a wrap loop easier than a simple
loop.
loop.
Everybody does, yeah. We know that from the sort of the workshops, don't we? That everybody finds the wrap loop slightly easier.
It's harder because there's more to it.
Yeah.
So it's a bit the wrong way round,
I
isn't
think from a tactile point of view, it's just slightly easier.
Yeah,
You
I
tend to
suppose.
get more of that nice curve, that nice round. So again,
Couple of wraps.
yeah, and I'll just pop anything on here if you don't mind, just so
Okay.
that we can speed up the demo a little. I often find with chips and nuggets that it's a good way of threading them is by putting them into the palm of your hand.
Yeah, I just spotted that.
Ooh, she says, and it's decided to.
I'll tell you what.
Yeah,
While you're doing that,
by all means do that. and I'll
let
get
me
this
show
one ready.
these because
Please
I
do.
always feel like we put guest designers under pressure by
it's
standing there
fine,
watching you thread.
fine,
It's a
fine.
bit.
It's fine.
Well, do you know what I mean? I always like to give you a minute to do that
you're
yourself.
fine.
It's Now, brilliant. Look at those eye pins, aren't they lovely? How perfect those eye pins. I know we can make an eye pin ourselves, let's face it, but gosh, they're lovely. And so we've got these lovely eye pins with a 3mm loop at the end. You get about 100 of those. And then you get these gorgeous, again, lovely round end. And these would look lovely, this design, wouldn't they? They'd be perfect for this design.
They would, because the actual head pins are an integral part of the design. You know, they are literally having as much via design as the gemstones are. They're actually forming it, aren't they?
Yeah, gorgeous, yeah. Lovely. Could you use these? I'm just thinking, because you just created that eye pin on the end there in this design, and then you've done a double wrap at the end. Could you use those eye pins instead of creating the loops at the end?
Yes, you could, but yeah, of course you could. But you would then have that eye at the beginning rather than the end, so you'd end up with sort of, because you do need the eye pin look because of the looping of the zigzag.
Yeah.
But of course you can. There's never any real nose at all.
Just change the
in
design
jewellery.
slightly, wouldn't it?
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
Approximately 100 of each. Okay, £5.95. You've done it again. Just to mention the gold-plated copper eye pins and head pins. That's incredible. 200 in total, approximately 100 of each. £5.95. That is mega brilliant. Fantastic.
See, eye pins, as Zena quite rightly said, you can make them, but that's time consuming.
Oh, and they're perfect,
and
aren't they?
These are perfect. They're all the same size loop. But if you cover the eye pin, the actual straight of the eye pin, in your nuggets, and then interlink it to the next eye pin, you get a ziggy-zaggy look. Anyway, but you get more of a structured, like almost like two pins are coming around together. That's a fantastic look, that is.
Now, I'm a bit confused, Vera, because she said, can I see the necklace on a... Oh, on a black bust. I thought you meant... Because I was thinking, hang on.
Oh, sorry, that one there. Here, let's take it off and put it on here.
I thought you meant, can I see the one on the black bust? And they were all...
I apologise, there weren't any black busts
all right,
left
darling.
when I put that one on.
Of course we can for you, my lovely Vera. Sorry, Vera, I thought you meant all the other ones. Is that okay?
Good idea, that's much better. Yeah, there weren't any left when I was setting up.
It's all right. Oh, yeah. You can really see... It's so pretty. So, so pretty.
It's just... I don't
I
know.
love it.
I don't know what words to use to sort of describe that look. It's... zigzag is the only thing I can come up with.
Zigzag-tastic.
Yeah. Right, so we made that first component, and then we made the second component, and we came in from behind and went through the loop of the first component and then completed our next simple loop. Now exactly the same again on the next component. There is another way of doing this, but this is the simple way that I find that, to be honest, caused less. You know, sometimes some people, including myself, your hands aren't quite as trustworthy as they used to be. And because we're using quite a fine wire, and because we're doing these delicate loops, then this is the way I found, rather than do the loop first and then thread it around.
Okay.
So the next one, because this is zigzag, you have to possibly put it down onto a surface.
Okay.
And look at your design. So this is what I call the up one, and then that's the downward pointing one. So the next one that you come in with, you simply come in from up above it and thread it through the loop. Let it dangle. And then again, I'll cut corners a little and not use my flat nose pliers. And then again, complete the loop. Now you can imagine that then will zigzag completely. As I say, that makes a really nice pair of earrings. If you say put 5 on, the odd number always works well. But that is the complete nooks and crannies of this particular design. You just continue the whole way. When you've finished, whether it's a 1 row or a 2 or a 3, when you finish, you've obviously got this last component with this attachment point for your clasp or chain or whatever on the one end. But obviously here you haven't. So all we do for the other end, it's a bit like a ladder weave. Let me just finish that loop off. It's a bit like how do we finish off the ladder weave on the other end? Well, all you do is take your wire or your head pin that you've been using and don't thread it up.
That's still 0.4 mil again.
Just do your little kickback, okay? Don't thread it with the gemstones, there's no need to, because this is an attachment point. Chop it off to the same length, and then, then you have to make your wrapped loop, your simple loop, okay? But what you have to do now is the other way of making this necklace, which I find a little bit more intricate, but this is the other way of making it, but you need only use it at the end, is open up, okay, and pop that on. Just pop it on and close it around. And then this little kickback that you've made there, or if it's a head pin that you've used, chop the little head off of it and make a simple loop there. And that little bit there is your attachment to go around the neckline at the back. I know I've lost the zigzag there, that's only because I'm holding it levels down there. But that's the way that you finish it off on the end that you haven't got your fixing point.
Lovely. Can I just say, Helen's just messaged in from West Yorkshire. She said that necklace is gorgeous.
Thank you, Helen.
She said it reminds me of a delicate blossomed vine.
Oh yes, it is actually quite a vine look. It would make. I'm glad you said that, Helen, because it would make a glorious hair vine for a bride or something.
Wouldn't it just? And the message finished with simply gorgeous. And Michelle in Derbyshire said, "Hello, ladies." The zigzaggy necklace reminds me of sprigs of lavender.
Yes, that's it.
That's it, isn't it?
Yes, that is it. It does. Yes, that's right.
Thank you, Michelle.
The lavender flowers. That's it. Look.
And a customer's just come in. We don't know what your name is. Sorry. The necklace Linda is making looks stunning on the bust. So I can only imagine how fabulous it would look when it's been worn. Well done again, Linda.
Thank you, Sam. And I just think that. You saw how easy it was to sort of make this particular design. And often, keep it simple.
Less is more sometimes.
Well, less is more. But, I'm a great believer in letting the gemstones, particularly sort of big, bold gemstones like the black agates and that. Keep it simple in design. Obviously, you can make it intricate if you want, but this is sort of a simple yet intricate look that you get with it. But if you keep it simple, you won't lose yourself halfway through.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Thank you so much.
Never seen anything like it.
In my life.
Beautiful. Now, I'm thinking, we did promise, because we thought the aquamarine didn't work, we got confused.
Oh, wow.
We did promise green amethyst, so I'm very conscious we promised you green amethyst, so I thought what we've managed to find for you while we've been live on air is some cheeky green amethyst. That was handy, wasn't it? Oh, thank you, darling girl. That's very kind of you. Now, green amethyst is this pastel green. It's, I mean, you think of some of the richer, I know you've had an education hour with Eleanor today on tanzanite and chrome diopside. One of my personal favourite gemstone is chrome diopside. But you've got the greens of the aventurines we had earlier. You've got really deep, dark bottle green with chrome diopside and fern green quartz. And you've got lovely sort of, I'm just trying to think of some of the other ones. Savarite garnet, really bright, dark green as well. But when you get something like this, almost sort of reminiscent of a Songea green sapphire, you've got something so subtle, so dreamy, so pastel and feminine. It's just the most, you know, you think of this versus an eye-popping peridot green. They're so sort of contradictory when it comes to, you think of green, they're sort of opposites of the scale. But these are just dreamy. They really are. And the 3 double strands, and again, look at that clarity. That's brilliant for amethyst.
I just, honestly, this latest, well, it's been going on for months now, but certainly this latest lot of...
It's just incredible.
That to me looks like crushed ice.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, the clarity coming out of these, all of the chips and nuggets we've had today is just exquisite.
They're fabulous, aren't they? I mean, imagine these green amethysts with those beautiful citrine strands we had earlier today.
Absolutely.
They'd look different. And the purple amethyst that we had earlier, 3 double strands.
I would have loved to have seen the chunk that these were taken from. It must have been such a clear stone, mustn't it? Because it's just, and just think, each one of these have been polished and tumbled as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
So
I mean,
all care has been taken.
A lot of work. And I think that's what we forget. You know, when we bring you the prices that we bring you on Jewellery Maker, the quality, you know, think of the gemstone, right? Let's just take it back to the first instance. It's got to be mined. It's got to be sort of pre-formed. It's got to be decided how it's going to be cut to get the best out of the gemstone. It's got to be polished. That's a whole other technique. It's got to be then it's got to be stranded. It's got to be colour matched. It's got to be size matched. It's got to be stranded. It has to be sent across to us from more than likely India, for example. All that cost involved. All that cost involved. And then for myself and you to be here, and all the crew to be here, and you to be watching. And yet we're still bringing you amazing quality, rarely seen green amethyst, 3 double strands at 84 centimetres each for less than £7.
I mean, I got lost.
I'm about to drill them.
Yeah. I got lost in Jewellery Maker a long time ago with prices. It's the only thing I don't understand about the company is prices.
How do we do it?
How on earth we do prices like this? Because I know for a fact that if, you know, 5 years ago, if I'd have seen a glass strand like that at £6.95, I would certainly have bought it because of the beauty of it.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what we jewellery makers are looking for, is beauty as well as, you know, what the product is. That beauty is probably the first thought. But then to think that you can translate that beauty into gemstone at that price.
And they're genuine.
Yeah.
Now, I was out in India and I saw a very well-known charm bracelet in the same factory being made, and it was sort of called sort of morganite coloured and whatever, and it was made to look like a morganite, but it wasn't. You know, it wasn't, and that's the thing that does frustrate me in the business today, is that, you know, I think if you say something's a genuine gemstone, it's got to be a genuine gemstone, hasn't it?
I've seen that several times as a shop in my local town.
Frustrates
me. It's a lovely shop, but I've seen Opal. That they had a made-up name. Yeah, using the first part of the real deal.
And it's not right. No. I think, you know, there's room for costume jewellery everywhere. There's room for synthetics, you know, all that kind of thing. But if you're paying your money and you are expecting genuine gemstones, you want genuine gemstones. It's as simple as that. Why? And when you can have the real deal, a rare green amethyst, for £6.95, 3 double strands, why would you want to fake it? You wouldn't, would you?
I mean, if you put together all the bundles of chips and nuggets
that we've had today,
that Phil's put on, and then you add the green amethyst to it, I mean, the amount of jewellery alone is phenomenal, and the sheer beauty of it will be stunning too. So,
our lovely friend Lois in Florida. Can I just say, Lois, and to all our regulars that message in on a regular basis, we really appreciate you taking the time. It's so lovely. It makes our day, doesn't it?
It certainly does. Lovely. I just wish I was in Florida. No, actually, I'm happy to be here, but virtually I'm in Florida.
Most people want to be here, so by me.
Yeah,
not really. Lois said, you two look so lovely today.
Oh, thank you. You can come again.
Yeah, we like you, look. It's like beautiful designs, Linda.
Thank you very much, Lois.
I must say, every gemstone I've purchased is of such obvious quality and are gorgeous. Thanks, JM. Absolute pleasure, Lois. Oh, you
You
are
see,
lovely.
we can say it many, many times, but you know,
Yeah.
with customers like that take the time to come in, you know, what
and
we're
reaffirm
saying,
what
yeah,
we're saying. It
reaffirm.
really does mean a lot, so thank
Yeah.
you. Michelle, our lovely... This is Michelle that got me the amber.
Oh, bless her.
She just said, could I ask Linda how many of the... Oh, that's a good question. How many of the zigzag components are on her gorgeous DI, and can we see the back, please? Yeah, of course. Do you know roughly how many you did? Or
Yes,
do I have a little count?
obviously I did. I think I did 25, 30. I did 31.
Yeah.
I did odd numbers. I did 31 and 21. 31 and 21. 31 on the outside, 21 on the inside. You don't necessarily have to work in odd numbers here, it's just the way my brain works, but you don't have to work in odd numbers.
Most
They'll work
jewellery makers go
anyway.
odd numbers,
Yeah.
don't we?
And at the back, I've just, as I said before...
Oh! A little rainbow moment then, didn't we?
Wow.
Oh!
I've just popped on a jump ring onto those sort of the head pins, and then I popped on a little bit of chain, again because the amount of wear and tear you get, particularly on a necklace and on a bracelet, is the point where you clasp, where you put your clasp. That's where it's vulnerable every time, because that gets undone up on a daily basis. So in order to be able to make it up without damaging any of the other little components, I've just put chain and then gone into quite a little modern clasp, because I just thought that I've actually bent the T-bar on that.
I wondered, because I was thinking that looks so lovely.
Yeah, I've actually bent it just to give a zigzagged in line with the rest of it.
That's really lovely, yeah. Did you see that then? Can we have a quick look again? There, that is lovely. I was thinking that's really nice.
Because they do come straight, but I've just bent it, so I just thought, well, you know, people at the back are seeing
I love
So
that.
it's just a finishing touch.
A little bit of
isn't
wiggle
it?
woggle. I like it. You could have done it as a zigzag.
Yeah. Well, there's lots of things. You see, coming from the back, now, if you want to make this really dressy, you could put, you know, like Karen did that for backless dresses. You could put another length coming down the back.
Of course you could, with some of the gemstones on the bottom.
You know, would be great on sort of a strapless dress or something like that, wouldn't it? Yeah. Yeah, but they make great earrings too. You know, again, these opera length long, it makes a great earring.
So just answer lovely Michelle. 31 on the outside, 21 on the inside. Thanks, Linda. Everybody's a fan of that.
Good. I'm glad you like it.
We love it. You love this one,
I
don't
do.
you? We
Yeah,
all
I do.
walked in and went, oh, I like that one. So there you go then. I'll tell you what we could do, shall we? Because we've just bought you the green amethyst. I'm just thinking, to show the contrast of greens, we've just bought you the green amethyst and you've loved those. Look at these.
Yeah.
And this is where we see the contrast of depths of green. Now, as you can see quite clearly, I mean, you don't even need us to put the graphics in to tell you what gemstone this is, do
No,
we?
absolutely not. It just shrieks it, doesn't it?
The all-time classical emerald. Now, just to give you an idea, I'm just thinking if you did incorporate that with green amethyst, wouldn't that be beautiful?
Absolutely gorgeous. If you wanted to do a necklace like the zigzag, you could do one in the emerald,
Oh, that'd be
one in the
nice.
amethyst, one in the emerald, one in the amethyst.
Oh, that'd be
Would
lovely.
work beautifully.
Yeah. But how delightful is that?
It's just glorious, isn't
Bright, clear, gorgeous green rare amethyst. And, oh, but just to mention about these emeralds, by the way, they're totally natural. Totally natural. Now, Linda, I would, if there was a chair behind you, I'd actually suggest you sit down.
Can't wait. Oh, what's it? Oh. Gemstones and gemstones.
These
you know,
are
Phil.
emeralds, Phil. I mean, now,
It's
come
one
on.
of the top 5, Phil, this. You know, and it's unmistakably emerald.
Genuine.
And it
Emerald.
Just, this is the bundle that backs up my chat about the fact that chips and nuggets at the moment are just amazing.
Now, I mean, your work today is beautiful, Linda, as well. And when I very first sort of got to know Mark Smith, he just did a twisted emerald bracelet like that with gold
absolutely.
clasps and findings, and it looked amazing.
95.
I mean, that's £2.46 each, isn't it? Is that right? Did that look right?
I mean,
No, £2.48 each. £2.48 each.
I mean, you know what? Make that twisted necklace using your wire and a clasp.
Yeah.
And then take it wherever and ask them to value it.
Yeah, please do.
And then tell them how much you paid for the strand of emeralds. And then watch them faint.
I mean, let's imagine the telephone call, right, Linda? You didn't know about Jewellery Maker and you're a Jewellery Maker. And I rang you up and said, right, Linda, guess what? I've just bought two double strands of emeralds. And you go, were they natural? I go, yeah. You'd say, how many carats? 165 each. So that's 330 carats.
Yeah, that's
and you'd
good.
go, oh, right, yeah. Oh, Zane, that's really good. Well done. What did you pay? £4.95.
No, I think you would.
You'd be like, hang on. They can't be real then.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you? They're not real.
Well, I think, yeah, in anybody else's world, they can't be real. But to be honest, if you bought a faux emerald, it wouldn't be that cheap.
No, they're natural. Customer said, we'll get the price police onto you, laugh out loud. You're all mad at JM with these prices. Do you know, I think that is a prerequisite, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think on the CV,
to
there is
work
a little,
here, you have to
be
mad.
a bit bonkersville, but we love it, don't we?
Yeah.
£4.95.
This is definitely that quality doesn't come at a price here, anyway.
2 double strands. And can I just draw your attention? Look at that saturation of green as well. It's fabulous. I mean, that is dramatic emerald.
Just absolutely amazing, isn't it?
A customer just said, Linda looked like she was caught in the headlights then.
And I've been run over.
Sorry, ladies. How many strands are there in the last kit? The picture on the website is showing more than the description. Thanks. Also, Jeanette, no problem. Let me show you again. Yeah, I think what it is we hadn't got the 2 times in the kit.
That's right.
That's why.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Yeah.
So, just to reiterate there, Osra Junetta, beautiful name by the way. 2 double strands of pink amethyst. Looks lavender, but pink amethyst. 2 double strands, this is where the confusion is. 2 double strands of beautiful aquamarine. Okay. 2 double strands of, would you believe, tanzanite. Oh, yeah. Another double strand, so that, right, just to reiterate then also, Janetta, you got double strands of everything, i.e. pink amethyst, aquamarine and tanzanite, and then 1 strand of the rainbow moonstone. You've got 2 strands of the lavender pearls, and then you've got a whole metre of solid 925 sterling silver chain as well. Now, we should have been, what was the price we should have been, Phil? Was it over, was the kit?
47.
Over £47, I think. And we went, what did we go to?
£24.95.
£24.95, didn't we? £24.95, really? Yeah, so we've still got a few available for you if you would like to get hold of them. We'll pop the code on the bottom of the screen shortly for you. But yes, so so we're talking about 2, 4, 6 double strands, 7 double strands in total. 7 double strands of gemstones, 2 of the pink amethyst, 2 of the tanzanite, 2 of the aquamarine, 1 of the rainbow moonstone, 2 strands of the lavender pearls, and the 1 metre of the sterling silver. I know it does beg a belief, doesn't it? It really does.
It certainly does.
It's incredible. £24.95.
It
Well
really
done.
does.
And also, Janetta, don't ever worry about. No need to apologise, lovely. If it's something we've missed or it's not clear, ask away. That's what we're here for. Like it's your show. So well done. Now, the other thing, don't forget as well, that 26 by 5mm fabulous rectangular, stunning amylite is coming up for under £50 in quarter of an hour. This is the deal of the day, without question. If you want to get hold of that, 15 minutes time. Now, I know I went to a Halloween party last night, funnily enough. I came home, I don't know what happened. I came home with a chain, somebody's chain in white off a ghost. I came home with skeleton earrings in glitter that weren't mine. I don't know where I got all these things from. I've no idea. Yeah, but I wished I'd had these yesterday to put into some jewellery.
Yeah.
Because I mean, it's a cross, but look, this looks a bit like a little
It's
ghost,
like
doesn't it? Like Casper.
The ghosts are available.
Oh, the ghosties are. But it does, doesn't it? Look at that. Isn't that wonderful? I mean, really, and again, this is where you can really tell that pearls are organic. I mean, these crosses are fabulous. In fact, when I went into the workshop, I can't remember if it was today or yesterday. It was with Alison yesterday, wasn't it? Yeah. And customers were working with these and they love them. Absolutely love them.
I think from a jewellery maker point of view, you will, because it's different.
Yeah, it's funky.
And it's something that will have a big effect on your jewellery, and particularly if you sell. because you can offer something different. We're all different, and it's fantastic. And I think these shapes actually, there's so many things I'm seeing.
I know.
Each time I look, so many different things, ways of looking.
That look makes me think of a shark.
Yeah.
Can you see? Look, it looks like a shark. Look, can you see that one there? Look. Fleur and Claire would be well chuffed with that. And Laura, no, it's Laura that likes the sharks, isn't it? I don't know about Claire, actually. 1, 2, do you definitely get 5? Yeah, you get 5. Oh, brilliant. Oh, I sounded proper brummy then, didn't I? Oh, you get 5.
Oh, I'll give you 5.
Look at those. Oh, they're lovely.
They really, really are. From my point of view, the first thing I thought of was how have they formed like that? That's the question I'm asking myself. The miracle of how that is pearl.
Isn't that gorgeous?
And it's a freshwater pearl.
Yeah.
So how has that come from that so-called grain of sand?
It's like they've had a party in the oyster.
It's almost like they have had a big,
They've had a proper party going on, shimmering and shaking.
Yeah. I mean, if
Look at that iridescence.
Absolutely. I mean, again, this can make your jewellery so different. If you're into a bit of steampunk jewellery or something a little bit modern or something, or just one of those on a long piece of chain, you know, a lariat, perhaps with a couple of...
Or the ribbon.
Yeah, absolutely. There's nothing
ribbon.
that you can't do with them. And if you want to have something a little bit different to draw in people, you know, just... Even if they don't buy it, they'll come and look, and then you've got somebody to talk to, and they will
like
then...
Mirabelle, she collects crosses.
Wow.
That's what, how wonderful to have something so different.
Yes.
You know.
Yeah.
Right then, so 5 of them, freshwater, organic, $7.95.
Wow.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have expected that because they are so different.
They are so unusual. Totally natural. Yeah, absolutely. Totally natural. I just think they're... I mean, look at the size of them. On the neckline, look.
I mean, actually, they would make lovely brooches, you know.
Well, that's a nice idea.
Yeah, they
I
would
wouldn't
make
have thought
great
of that.
brooches, you know, on sort of these big scarves and snoods and that around the neck. Just put where they cross.
That's a great word, isn't it? A snood.
It is, yes.
Do you
it's
think?
a lovely hot chocolate word, isn't
Yeah. They're lovely. Well done. Loads of people coming in for those. Now, usually, obviously, it's not carat weight because it's a pearl, but they are... you definitely get 5. Okay. Are we done on the demo, gorgeous face?
We are. I'll tell you what, if I've got 2 minutes...
Yeah,
it's
yes,
only
you have.
Yesterday afternoon, and I was watching the show yesterday afternoon.
Oh, thanks.
Somebody texted in and asked... And it just gave me a little bit of a challenge.
Oh.
Somebody texted in and asked about the double earrings.
Mirabelle. It was Mirabelle.
Mirabelle, was it you?
was Mirabelle.
And you made me think. And I thought, oh, yeah, I wonder if I could. Now, I've just come up with a very simplistic way.
fab.
Okay, really simplistic. I'll just quickly take 1 minute.
We love you, Linda.
Many years ago, and these were faux pearls, I remember having a pair, and before my ears were pierced, I had this double earring that just used a clip. Do you remember?
No, I didn't know what it was when Mirabelle said. She had to send me pictures.
So you see something on the front of the ear.
Yeah.
And then the part of the design, then the rest of it comes from behind the ear.
I've never heard about it.
So my slant on that, Mirabelle, was just to put a gemstone on the end of a head pin.
Okay.
Or a piece of wire, or in my case, an eye pin. Or fashion that piece of wire into an eye pin. Now, if you've got any of the half-drilled pearls or gemstones, that would be great. Tiny little bit of jewellery glue there to hold it. Do exactly the same on another piece of wire or head pin, but don't finish off the end, okay? And then, unfortunately, again, this is something I've left at home and I apologise, a little butterfly backing there. And all you need to do is pop that through there, put the butterfly on, and then you've got this coming down the back. And this will be
that is
at the front.
brilliant.
But you can also curve that or make it shorter so that it literally pops out just below the earlobe and comes out just in front of the ear.
I really love
Or
the idea
zigzag
of
it.
that.
So that's my slant on how to make that double earring finding.
Isn't that unusual? I've never seen them.
Well, it
Oh,
gave me a
Linda,
bit of a
thank
challenge, that
you.
did. And I thought, in fact, I was
could you do
making
it?
my jewellery and I thought, I've got to do that first now.
Oh, bless you. But that's the thing, again. So somebody else then, one of our lovely audience, have challenged you to do it. Yeah.
Yes, exactly. So thank you for that.
Thank you so much. You are lovely. She's lovely. Sorry, Linda. I'm not going to want to suggest anything again, are you? Shall I nip over there then? Do you mind if I leave you to your lovely mystic-coated black spinels?
Absolutely.
Thank you for that wonderful demo.
That's a pleasure.
Gorgeous
Thank you.
girl. Right then, so let me move over. I'm sorry to say, I'm taking my Amolite with me.
That's.
I'll show you later though, properly.
Okay.
Don't forget the Amolite coming up in less than 10 minutes, my lovelies. Oh, yes. Just get back on my chair. Oh. No idea what that was. No idea what that was. Actually, Linda, when you come back, can you pop my pad across, sweet pea?
Yeah,
because as
certainly.
usual, I've forgotten it.
Yep, will do.
I'll learn one of these days. Okay, so these are. Oh, we had great big hematites yesterday, didn't we? If you managed to get those, 4 and 5 millimetre. Thank you, lovely girl. 4 and 5 millimetre. Now, in the 4 millimetre here, which is these ones, we all rainbow colour-coated hematites, 70 carats there. That's very deceptive, isn't it? 70 carats, and they're all beautifully faceted. And then the slightly larger, 1 mil larger at 5 mil, you've got 150 carats. And I love, as you get larger, look, you can really, I mean, you can see all the colours there, but look at the colours we've got. I mean, look at those. You've got goldens and blues and pinks and greens. Oh, and look at those facets. Absolutely wonderful, aren't they? Gorgeous. And, you know, one of our customers messaged in a moment ago and just said that they'd done 3 craft fairs in the space of 4 days. And they were being asked for gold and silver and, you know, and just didn't have enough to go around because at this time of year when there is the party season, I mean, I've probably gone out, you know, already, oh dear, have you just seen my pictures from last night? Oh, we've got some pictures from last night in our probably slightly alcohol-fueled chaos. Yeah, I never go out on a school night. Never go out when I'm working. But it was a family party, and we had to. But yeah. But you know what? I think my boss was there. I think. You know, certainly for me, I mean, when you think of bonfire night in the UK and you think of Halloween and then you think of Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, Boxing Day, New Year's Eve, New Year's Day, I reckon I'll go out more in December and November than I do for the rest of the year put together. Do you? Do you feel like that? Do you, Linda?
I do.
Yeah, I feel like that. This is the perfect party gemstone. Absolutely guaranteed sparkle. Not too heavy, lots of lovely colour and full of fun. It's like an explosion of fireworks in a gemstone. Shall I just show you on the neckline? And bearing in mind, that should be $6.95 each. We know that, don't we? Just look, straight away I've got that on the neckline and I'm just in party mode. Look at those, aren't they wonderful? Ooh. Oh, Mirabelle just said, you look great, Zine, on your pics as a clown lady. Mwah. Oh, and Linda, thank you, Mirabelle. Mirabelle's just messaged in, darling. She said, big thank you to Linda. That's brilliant. And she's blowing you a big kiss.
Oh, thank you, Mirabelle.
Oh, she said, thanks, Mirabelle. Where's number 12? Oh, yeah. Oh, no, I can rave about these because I actually, I bought these. This strand here, I bought these myself. Yeah, I did. When we had them on, oh gosh, I'm never good with times because time goes so quick, doesn't it? But these ones here, these middle ones, I raced off and bought those. I think they're really pretty. Now this to me is all the different shades of a storm, isn't it? Now they're all a variation of grey. They're like a blue grey, a pure grey, and like a violet. It is like a moody tanzanite almost, isn't it? Wow. So they're coloured die quartz in these beautiful variations, and it swells of a grey storm cloud, isn't it? Absolutely fabulous. And again, great sizes. So we've got 8 mil, 6 mil, and I'm just double checking. Yeah, it is 3 by 2 mil. I was just double checking there because it looked quite round actually. 3 by 2 mil. Stormy weather. Does anybody remember that on Morecambe and Wise when he was sat there playing piano and he's playing Stormy Weather and all the rain keeps hitting him in the face, Stormy Weather. And that classic with Andre Previn, I'm playing all the right notes, but not necessarily in the right order. I'll give you that. And he does that on his face. I met Ernie Wise, actually. Yeah, when Shirley Bassey had This Is Your Life with Michael Aspel on telly, my stepdad was a drummer and we got to go, and Ernie Wise was there and I got to meet him. And I had a half-an-hour chat with him and he was mad. It was probably the best half an hour of my life. It was lovely. Obviously, apart from the half an hour with spending with you today, Linda.
Yes,
obviously, darling.
Of course, yes.
Aren't they great, Morecambe and Wise? Other comedian geniuses are available, but for me, they were the ultimate too, in my opinion. £6.95. Well done. Hang on, £6.95 for all three again, Phil. He's a monkey. Yeah, I hadn't spotted the price. I was so busy yakking. Well then, the good news is everybody's been messaging in saying, when's the Amolite coming on? The biggest Amolite on Jewellery Maker ever. After the break, so get ready.
When we were with you last year in China, you had some big sizes that were clean, but today all the big sizes look very included. Is that what's coming from the mine? More inclusions?
Yeah. Have more better quality. Also, this is not clean.
Yeah, that's right.
Clean material.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Like this clean.
so clean to one size, then above that the sizes are getting more included.
Every size